right. Not sure exactly. I literally said, fuck it. I woke up and I just got ready. If I recall correctly, we're at Mountain Knot City now. I've got everything built up to here. So that's what's up. Oh, we got the emergent. That's not yellow. I mean, I guess it technically would be to a Japanese person, because apparently, this is something that I learned recently. Different cultures developed words for different colors at different times. Some cultures, blue is green up until a certain point. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that this is blue, or this is blue, or that that's red? Because, like, that was some cultures throughout history. Just, it's interesting to learn about. Because you think to yourself, these are obviously very clearly different colors, but then, like, not really. I mean, after all, green is blue mixed with yellow, so it makes sense to call it that. Orange is red mixed with yellow, so it makes sense to call it that. Pink is really just light red, you know. So it's just interesting, I guess. Something I've been encountering recently. I've also been encountering some interesting facts about Japanese words. Wait, where is he? Oh my god, he's gone.
Hello? Ooh, looking for this? Surprise. Fragile warped me here. I finally got to visit the beach. Well, her beach. Don't worry, I didn't come all this way for the sightseeing. Your beloved BB has a serious issue.
Oh man.
You may recall me explaining that these incubators connect BBs via the chiral network to their still mothers back at HQ. Bridge babies are quite literally bridges between this world and the other side. Their place is not here with us, nor with the BTs over there. They belong precisely in between, with no greater affinity for one world or the other. But BB-28 here has been leaning further and further towards the world of the living. Towards you, Sam.
Oh, I remember this. Oh god.
It's because we're partners.
Partners? Sam, a BB's a tool, not a human being. Bridge, yes. Baby, no.
So tell me what the problem is.
This tool, this weapon, is transforming into a living being. It's gaining weight. Its brain activity is in 28 is becoming self-aware, becoming an actual child.
Doesn't sound like a problem to me.
It's hardware, Sam. Manufactured for a purpose. A purpose it cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it. Which hardly matters because at this point, it'll cease functioning within a couple of days.
Cease functioning?
That's right. Not even the pod will be enough. It'll be bricked.
What do we do?
We reset it. You'll have to leave it with me, of course. I'll cut the cord that links the two of you and then perform an operation that reconnects it to the other side. Think of it as a little tug to correct its alignment. To put it back where it belongs, right between the world of the living and the dead.
You're sure this'll work?
Of course. One catch, though. The surgery may erase its memories.
Erase? You'll forget me?
Relax. The BB will still function as intended. You just have to trust me. Come on. I'm telling you, it's like a game. Just select retry and start again.
Ah, my favorite part.
And this
Fuck you,
is
dead
why
man.
I hate these things. I was already filthy from my trip through the beach. But now your BB has added insult to injury.
I like the way he just looks at us. Just something funny about a plump man just creeping over to the shower, just staring back at you for a second, and then just walking in. Like, what are you gonna do about it? Well, I guess we're gonna go shower with Dead Man. Giggity. Ooh, he's so forward.
No one can spy on us in here. It's just you and me. No audio records of what we say. No video for lip reading analysis. Get closer. Die Hardman cannot know of this. Understood? I've been doing some digging into the first BB experiments. Officially, they were suspended by the government following a void out which claimed the life of the then acting president. Documents were shredded. BB technology banned, yes? But obviously, the experiments continued in secret, on the direct orders of President Strand.
Bridget?
The BBs were essential to solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. Oh, she had big plans for them. They weren't designed just to be BT detectors. She wanted to incorporate them into the chiral network to facilitate travel to the beach. But none of her plans ever came to fruition. And now BB Tech has fallen into terrorist hands.
What's Die Hardman's part in this?
I'm afraid to find out. I don't know how long he was working for Strand. I don't even know his real name or his face. I thought you might, since you two go further back.
He was already wearing the mask when I met him. Something about burning his face.
Right. Sorry. Any data we have from back then is classified at the highest level. As far as I know, the director is the only one with clearance. But the chiral network presents a new opportunity. By compiling fragmented data in the public domain from all across the country, I might be able to piece together a little more of the puzzle. Be careful, Sam. They're watching. Well, Sam, you're a good sport. I'll give you that. Still, it's a fine way to get out of doing the laundry.
Just fix BB, all right?
Oh, no. You'll be doing the fixing. I'd never manage without your help. Check the delivery terminal upstairs for the details. When you're ready, of course.
Ooh. Check out the... So basically we're not going to have BT detection for a little while, but that's okay because Sam can still sense them. You know, we do still have dooms. We just won't have our Odradek to point out exactly where they are, which is totally okay. Oh, brother, look at all these emails. Ah, he went to the beach. Sam, until you showed up with that blood, I was as good as dead. I remember lying on a gurney, a buddy calling my name. I heard him, even though I must have been unconscious. And then I was looking down at myself. Nobody seemed to notice me. And then there was this light that came from the ceiling. It was bright, so bright I had to close my eyes, and I could feel it pulling me in. As I floated up towards it, I heard waves breaking on the shore, and when I opened them, I was by the sea, alone. I couldn't tell you how long I was there for. It felt like it was years, but it also felt like I had only just arrived. And then I heard a voice, so I chased after it, chased it beneath the waves. All of a sudden, something's got my leg and it's pulling hard, and the next thing I know, I'm awake and my buddy's yelling, "He's alive! He's alive!" I've been to the beach and back, but what would have happened if I had stayed? It's a good question. Okay, I might read these at some point later. So we're definitely going to have to go talk to Mama, and we're going to have to bring her up here at some point. Middle Knot City. Okay. Yeah, she ran back to fucking Mama. That's such a woman thing to do. I'm unhappy. I'm gonna run away. The difference between men and women is that men can't run away. We don't have any escape. That's why the suicide rate's 4 times higher, by the way. Crazy statistic, I know. Men's mental health really deserves a hell of a lot more support. But we'd have to actually start valuing men as more than just, you know, bodies of service. Mountain Knot City is now part of the UCA. Lochner explained about how it was all a big misunderstanding. What a relief. The tar's all gone too, thanks to that bomb. This is going to sound weird, but... Hold up. Oh, I guess we did connect Mountain Knot City. I don't really... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, we've already done all that. Oh, yeah, I've already brought Mama here. Oh, yeah. I remember now. That's right. I did it. Okay. Like Abezetbo. Abezetbo. What an interesting name. Abezetibo. Yeah, you gotta say it right. It's Zetibo. Who followed Beelzebub down to Egypt once upon a time. Oh. There really is a one-winged angel in history, huh? You're not going to believe this, Sam, but that porter I hired, smart-ass Choom, found 2 chips. But by the time I nailed down the location of the second, it had been snatched by terrorists. Should have figured it out sooner. Thought I'd mastered your systems, you know? Took my eye off the ball for a second. Fuck! Probably brought the chip back to base already, too. You gotta get it back, Sam. These ships are my only chance. Get your ass to the district center north of Mountain Knot City to grab that order. Yeah, we could probably go ahead and take care of that. It's kind of weird that we're not going to have BB for a while, but, you know, I'm sure I'll live. Get him back pretty soon. Nothing to connect to this time. It's super awkward. Just riding up the elevator all on our lonesome.
ID. Verifying ID.
Oh, I just realized that if I was to carry a power skeleton, I could switch between it. That's what's up. I really like the speed skeleton, though. I'm not gonna lie. So used to hitting touchpad for the menu. Oh god. Oh cow. Holy cow. Oh god. Oh why? Not like this. Hang on. Is my stick drift still fucked? I can't believe it, but I had to fix the fucking dead zone on this game because somehow my PlayStation 5 drift. I just don't get it. And then with some games, the dead zone being set to completely zero, it's just like, while that's preferable in a lot of ways, you'll get stick drift anyway. I don't personally understand it myself. What I'm thinking about doing really fast is there's a bunch of auto pavers in this section. We can go ahead and, like, do you see what I'm saying with that? How it just starts going to the fucking side for no reason? There's an actual setting for prioritizing keep balance over firing your weapon. That's honestly hilarious. I love this whole push to make it the player's fault and the player's responsibility. Can't design a proper game, so let's just fucking sell it and market it like customization and shit.
Keeping on a pleasant journey.
The power's in your hands, players, as well as the responsibility. If there's any issues with our product, it's entirely your fault. I guess I'll use random vehicles that I find. This is a long-range truck, so this would be kind of nice to use. And it's not mine, so I'll just leave it wherever. Yeah, I just love how it just makes you turn for no reason. Like, why am I all the way down at the bottom of this motherfucker when all this game had to do was go forward? You have so little control over every little thing that you fucking want to do. It's just so badly designed, just with so much hatred to the gamer. So much hatred to the people actually playing the damn thing. I just don't understand it. Like, where on earth do we find it in ourselves to just make things not work? And like, I hear all these excuses from people about why things are the way they are, and I'm just like, so we all agree that games need more time for development, and they need better focus. It just seems to me that there's no focus in game development anymore. See, where's this next one gonna be, I wonder? To start with, games are way more optimized for fucking mouse and keyboard on fucking PC. I can tell you that much beyond the shadow of a doubt. They're a lot more optimized for people whose fingers are already on the buttons, doing things, to react and respond to things, as opposed to somebody playing on a controller where your thumbs are going to be on the sticks and you have to move over to the buttons to press them. And yeah, you got claw grip and all that, but that's still a little ridiculous to have that be the expectation for most people. And even then, I've noticed that consoles just do not process things efficiently. Like, I don't know, man. Games just really feel like they got so much going on, they can't even, like, handle it. Like, if I really had to describe it, it's like we've stopped aiming for A and S rank on our shit, and we're literally just happy to settle for a fucking B- at best.
Stay out there, look.
Like, the B- is literally like when it works, and then most of the time it's like a fucking C. Like, games have really dropped the fucking ball for me. Like, I don't give a shit what you put in the game, it's all great and everything, but like, if my experience just playing the game is bad, then that's a real issue. Like, if I had to describe it, right, in the sense of, like, you know, just breathing, I imagine somebody with asthma would think breathing was pretty shit, right? And we would all be like, well, yeah, you got asthma. In this case, I don't have any reason to not enjoy the shit. And yet it's still just kind of letting me down. I'm gonna pick up all this stuff from out in Knot City, and... Ah, here we go, here's the auto paver. I'll probably go get that memory chip as well. Like, in this game with the fucking combat, I mean, Jesus Christ, like, you can't switch weapons easily. The movement's obviously not great. But it's like that with every game, man. Like, I don't understand in games nowadays where it's literally the player has to experience an ordeal with every little thing that they do. And then the game enemies are all just fucking overpowered, speedy little motherfuckers. Like, Jesus, man. Used to be a point in time where you had balance and optimization, and you could actually engage an enemy and learn. Now it's just dumb. Bright side, some of these auto pavers already have materials. Theoretically, that should connect to this one, and we shouldn't have any major issues there. With all this snow, though, I think we'll literally just build them one at a time so that we can take advantage of the roads while we're doing this. Otherwise, this is just going to be a pain in the ass. I mean, we have the speed skeleton and all that, but until we get the all-terrain skeleton, it's just not going to go well. And I know what you're thinking, the snow's not that high, you should theoretically be able to run through it, and I totally agree with you, especially as somebody that's, you know, ran through snow before. But it's a video game, man. It's not meant to have any kind of quality to it. It's bare bones, bare minimum, bare basic, whatever we can get away with selling. And now with the price increase on games, oh boy, are we going to get a hell of a lot more bullshit. Because you know, as the prices increase, the quality's going to go down. In fact, if you really were paying attention to the things that were going on in the world, you realize that the price increase is because the companies themselves are failing. Has nothing to do with anything that they're going to tell you. The companies themselves are failing. And that's why they have to do all this nonsense, because we have to realize these aren't really companies, they're businesses. They're business-run companies. There's only one ultimate driving goal for these people. And that's for them individually, as themselves, not the company, to walk away with as much money as they possibly can. And then when everything falls, everything fails, and everything goes to shit, they'll just retire. It was a good run. I am so sorry. And I'll never forget when the president of Nintendo died and everybody was like, all like, oh, hell yeah, this guy was great. I'm gonna miss him. It's a tragedy. I'm thinking to myself, really, was it? The company's kind of evil. I can't imagine that man was any better. I'm really just trying to gather all these things from out in Knot City because we're really trying to get 5 stars. If I can get 5 stars at Mount Knot City, that'll be the next one down. And then I'm going to have a fun time because we're going to have to figure out about resources for these auto favors. Thematic grenade, huh? Ah, nah. Power skeleton level 3. I was just thinking I kind of wanted one of those. And it's gold. Wow, this is just perfect. Oh, it's up. It's... There we go. Wait, you can't... Why won't it let me just wear it? Excuse me? I guess because the armor plates, what, you can't just take off the armor plates? You can't just do that automatically? You can't just do that automatically. Yo, this is what I'm talking about. Why is this game so lazy? How can we not do that automatically? Just, and you know, if you don't want to put it on the fucking back, just offload it. What the fuck, dude? Games have gotten so fucking lazy, bro. They have gotten so fucking... The amount of things you can actually do in games is so much less than it used to be. Fuck me, man. Yeah, let's just keep praising these companies and fucking celebrating this corruption, seriously. What the fuck, man? How did it automatically arrange itself without me doing that? What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck? Do you see this thing up here? What the hell is this? It's a goddamn miracle every time you go to drink from the canteen and it actually works. Is that a buddy bot? I've never used these. I wonder if they're even worth it. Oh, it's a floating carrier, actually. Nah. I don't want to waste my chiral crystals on such a thing. I'm gonna get this. We got some other stuff up here from Mountain Eye. Let's see if we can get it. I look so fat with the power skeleton. It's like I got the McDonald's thighs. I feel as white as dead man. These luscious McDonald's thighs. Holy shit. should have grabbed that reverse strike that I saw. That would have been helpful. Special cuisine. Auto arrange, make sure that we get the heavy shit on bottom and the light shit on top, because little did you know, you got heavy shit on top that makes your top heavy and you're a hell of a lot more likely to fall over. I only see one more thing from Out Knot City, so we'll probably be able to pick that up. Go about our day. I don't know if I'll be able to get a headset this Monday, like if I'll be able to order one or not. Because I'm gonna have to get a fucking vape, man. There's just no way I'm gonna survive another week with my damn bitch of a mother. And like everything else that I got going on with me without getting another fucking vape. Surprised walking through the snow doesn't fill up your canteen like walking through the river, considering that they're both water. Oh, yo, that's a big one. Are we completely covered in snow? Is that why this is a different color than it should be? This looks weird. It's all gray and shit. Normally it's like all blue and shit. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Look at the color change in the light. Yeah, when you're on grass it's blue. When you're on snow it's white. What the fuck? That makes no sense. What is the purpose of that? But I can't auto-equip my power skeleton without going into the menu and taking off my fucking cargo. What a game. What a game. What a beautiful game. Video games are the equivalent of I said so. That's it. Fun fact, they released a couple more games for the PSN PlayStation Plus membership this month, and one of them is Balatro, which I've been wanting to play. Never played it, and I like poker. I'm not real big into gambling, you know, for obvious reasons. You know, gambling will literally take your soul away from you. It's all greed. It's a lot more fun to play for fun, you know, when. But I don't think Balatro is exactly poker. I think it's got some other stuff to it. I've never seen anything about it. I literally don't even know how to play the game. I've just seen like thumbnails and the like. What's the point of having a private shelter out here? What?
That man tells me your BB isn't performing to spec. We'll have to put your primary mission on hold until we restore its functionality. It's our only Dooms-compatible unit. And you're gonna have to deal with more BTs as you head further west. Case in point, Emily's informed us of a tar belt outside of Edgenot City. A massive region crawling with BTs that Higgs supposedly summoned. And as much as we want you to get her out as soon as possible, you'll have a snowball's chance in hell without your BB. So your first priority is to help Deadman restore it to working order. And since he's on site, maybe the two of you can discuss it in person.
Sam, I'm a little busy at the moment, so I hope you don't mind if we stick to Hollow. First, I need you to link up a few preppers in the area so we can increase local chiral density. That's to bolster the connection between BB-28 and its still mother. Then, as I explained earlier, we need to correct your BB's alignment. To facilitate that process, we need to quite literally put some distance between you two. Keep it here while we send you out. If everything goes to plan, your BB should resume normal function.
Fortunately, this plan advances our other objectives. We want to integrate this region into the chiral network anyway. So build relationships with the preppers by making deliveries and convince them to come on board. It's not easy to make a home for yourself in those mountains. Even so, plenty of people had a mind to try. You'll find shelters scattered throughout. We've got a whole list of orders from them waiting to be processed. Remember, though, that you're dealing with folks who chose to live out there. Folks who probably value their privacy. Don't think for a second it'll be easy to win them over. You'll have to earn their trust, bit by bit, job by job. Another thing, Sam. You'll be making runs without a BB for a spell. That will vastly diminish your ability to detect BTs. So keep your eyes and ears open for anything out of the ordinary. And stay the hell out of the rain if you can help it.
Motherfucker acts like I can't fight the BTs. Like, shut the fuck up. I ain't scared of no motherfucking BT. Hell no. We got all these hematic grenades on us and shit, bro. Like, forget about it. Forget about it. Not only that, but you can trigger the encounter and run away, and then you ain't even got to worry about it. We got tons of options. Tons of options. How many? 8? 8 lost cargo. Nice. That's 60 kilos, 15. Some of these are pretty good. Some of these are pretty good. Let's go into the weather station. Let's entrust this one to somebody else. I don't really need the weather station. Fuck it. I guess we're sending the bridge boots too. I didn't necessarily want to do that.
Thanks, Sam. Mountain Knot City wouldn't be on the chiral network if it weren't for you. And now we can finally do our part for the UCA. Sorry you had to go through so much trouble. Just know that we appreciate it. Thank you so much. You've helped a lot of people in ways you don't even know.
Okay, stop sucking my dick about it. Jesus. Ooh, we got the assault rifle level 3. Now, I don't really use that on people, but it is good for BTs. We got the non-lethal level 3. That's even better. Ah, man, look at all these materials, bro. Hell yeah.
We were on our own for the longest time. But since joining the UCA, we've been able to communicate with people all over. We've learned a lot from them. And them from us, I'd like to think. We've never felt so connected. You know, folks have shared stories about you too. You know, the incredible things you've done. I gotta be honest, part of me still can't believe you're real. Much less that you're willing to go through hell and back just to keep us going. Anyway, sorry. You got places to be. Just know that you'll always be welcome here. Why don't you rest up before you go?
Good work. New order available. Please
I probably should rest up, to be honest with you. I used up a lot of stamina. A lot of stamina. A lot of stamina. 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 Alright. . I think we'll equip this. We'll attach these back. Keep the power skeleton on us in case I feel like I need it. We don't need level 2 weapons anymore, so we'll get rid of that. We got our 9 grenades. Well, we can actually go with more. I have 11 that I can go with, so we could add 2 more if I wanted to. 11 out of 12 blood bags. So honestly, it's pretty obvious I'm carrying a lot of weight on me, but I mean, it's whatever at the end of the day. We can handle it. We're pretty tough. Trying to think here. What's my private locker? Let's take those. We can take the blood bag. We're going to Mountain Knot City. We're going to pick up the order for V. We're gonna go get his chips.
Sam?
What the
You
fuck?
read me?
Lochna?
Uh-huh. Calling you via a Bridges dedicated line. I've been asked to carry on in my sister's place and provide you with support. We're whole again. One. Forever and always. We still speak, so I shouldn't have any trouble getting up to speed.
You back with Bridges then?
It's not about that. Never was. It's about what she wants. What we want. And why shouldn't we help you? You helped us. We're all connected now.
Good for you. Alright. Enough psycho babble. We got things to go do. Deja vu. I have been to space before. Higher on the street. Oh shit. Yeah, the drifting does not work well. You gotta start like way early and then it just fucking... The driving is just bad. It's just bad. I don't understand what their intentions were with it. Especially with the trike. Trike does not turn hardly at all. Like, holy shit, dude. Why is it so bad? Congratulations, you have built the roads in the game. I know that took a while. You know what your great reward is? The vehicles run like shit. So obviously our Oja deck isn't going to get alerted to any BTs or anything like that. But that's not... Hold up. What's my numbers? 13, 13, 11. I have 131,311 likes. Holy shit. What a number. 13, 13, 11. Nice. Anything over here? I'll take that. Yeah, we'll take a couple things from here. We're about to fight some mules. I'm not sure which mule camp we're going to, but we will be fighting some mules. Ebola gun. Non-lethal. In fact, we can even take the stun bomb because we have grenade pouch room. Perfect. Alright. Onward we march. We do have to go to the distro center in order to pick up this mission, though. Every time that I pass to a sign and it's like, you prayed for dry weather at the sign of the sun, I'm like, praise the sun! We don't praise the sun anymore. That fucking community has just gotten way too toxic. All the things that the Dark Souls community used to be, it no longer is. And that's, I just feel like that's like most gaming nowadays. It's just, I'm technically a part of like the old school. I'm technically not a part of the current gaming culture. Which doesn't bother me in the slightest.
I need to stay without you, kid.
I can't support a lot of the stuff that goes on now. And I ain't even talking about the DEI and the woke stuff. Which is funny that we talk about all that. We don't even talk about the fact that DEI is like an actual thing. Like you have like there's like a score that these elites are going to be giving people, and like you'll be getting loans based off of it. Your ability to live will be based off of it. Like it's honestly insane, some of the stuff that I've seen and heard about. But yeah, let's talk more about memes. Yeah, let's just fucking meme, I guess. I don't know. People honestly fucking crazy. We have lots of medals here, I just realized. What about my private locker? Definitely got a lot of weapons and whatnot. Mostly weapons here. No resources, though. Oh, that's actually kind of fire. I'd much rather go to this camp than the other camp, to be honest with you. Alright, V, I got you.
I've configured your PCC to build cargo catapults. As you can probably guess, a cargo catapult can be used to send a bundle of cargo flying into the air. It's good for sparing your back the burden of carrying something heavy over a long distance. Of course, what comes up must come down, and when it does, it'll take a beating. That is, unless you remember to deploy its parachute before landing.
Okay. I didn't use these my first playthrough. I didn't really need to. They're not, like, a lot of these upgrades and whatnot that you get, you really don't need them as much. Let's leave that in the garage. I like all these menus that we have to go through just because we accept it in order. Like, what, you don't trust me to know how to fucking go do a fucking order? You have to run me through all these fucking menus each and every fucking time. It's just crazy, man. I'm competent. I've been playing this game. I know how to fucking prepare for an order. Competent people have everything that they need before they even take on the order, is what I'm saying. If you absolutely... How did I ruin that cargo? I was next to it. That's insane.
Hey, look.
Who cares? Shouldn't have left it on the road. But if you really need a menu to pop up after you do something so that you can remember to do some shit, or it's somehow more convenient for you, like, that's just kind of crazy to me. You should learn to think for yourself and not have the game do all the work for you. So we... Oh yeah, you can't just go off the side, I forgot. Let's just leave this here, it'll charge. So it doesn't take long anyway. Okay, we want that. Bullet gun, non-lethal. Let's go with the bullet gun. Bullet gun just works a lot better in my opinion. Although, we can switch to this. And we can come at them from up top. There we go. Got one. Try to be quick about it. Dude, Sam, come on, like, you gotta be able to fucking move, man. I like how that moves. Thanks, game. God, he's just always fucking tripping, isn't he? Dude, the fucking button to kick is on screen. Kick him. God, how are the grenades so bad? Like, I'm dying because the fucking grenades are so fucking bad. Nah, fuck this, man. I can't stand losing in games that are just so poorly fucking designed. My God, man. Jesus Christ.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Okay, so we've already picked up the order. Well, that's a first that the game would have auto-saved that I've already picked up the order. Normally it only auto-saves when you open up the terminal. I shit you not, this is bizarre to me. How is this happening this time? It'd be nice if games didn't have such arbitrary fucking rules. Cause like it's really crazy, like I go down there, all of a sudden I get surrounded, but if I'm up on the fucking mountain, the motherfuckers don't even want to come to me. It's hilarious, man. There's no strategy in games anymore. It's literally just nonsense. It's literally, oh, if you're in this position, this is what's going to happen. If you're in this position, this is what's going to happen. No strategy. No fucking strategy at all anymore. You can't fucking get up on the mountains and get a strategic position and have enemies put themselves in a good spot. No. It's literally just fuck the player. We don't care if you get to play the game. We just want to deny you the ability to play. Which is exactly why anytime that you're even remotely walking or running in this game, you're constantly tripping, like for no fucking reason. Like, it's insane that you would have a game that's supposed to have combat and you would have the player constantly fucking tripping. Like, it's one thing if it makes sense. It doesn't make sense in this game. And you can't hardly get yourself to stop sprinting either when you fucking start. It's just, everything is so exaggerated and dramatic for no fucking reason, man. Really, that took him out in one shot. That almost never fucking happens. What the fuck, bro? Like, right there, why am I tripping? Like, why am I tripping? I wasn't running, I wasn't sprinting. All I did was turn around. I mean, I get it for myself in real life because I have a shitty fucking hip. Turning around is actually a chore for me in real life. But now that, like, I've kind of got my shit better, it's not the same. Like, I can honestly tell you, it is not that difficult to turn around. Okay, he got taken out. Is this guy still alive? Like, how did my bullet gun get stuck in? Get out of here, kid. Oh, and it happened there too. Okay, yeah. It's like every goddamn thing so fucking impossible for no fucking reason. How are they just on top of me so fast all of a sudden? They came from literally all the way out in the middle of nowhere. I love that you just can't be precise at all with your aiming, dude. It is impossible. They do not want you to play this game. They literally just want you to run away from everything. Just fucking run away from every goddamn conflict. Take 1,000 years to open up the fucking gun menu. Can't fucking switch. Can't fucking aim. Can't do shit. Like right there, right? Why did he fucking do that weird shit when I pulled out my bullet gun? Come on, bro. I need to be able to play the fucking game. I need to be able to engage the fucking enemies. I need to be able to do something. You can't just do this nonsense all the time, man. How am I with a grenade right now when I selected a gun? Jesus Christ. I think he's done. I think he's unconscious now. Jesus, man. Gameplay you can't even engage with. I just love it. Just fucking love it. Pull open the fucking menu and give me my fucking grenade, you scum. I like how it won't let me drop this. Oh, now it'll let me drop it. Okay. Yeah, I gotta have a delay on fucking everything. My god, he's in the wrong... His arms are in the wrong fucking position. We can't let you drop your fucking weapon. Everything is so goddamn finicky and oh so fucking precise, but also so imbalanced. I just don't understand. I just don't understand. Why is it so bad? My god. Every game feels like some jittery fucking bullshit, man. Can't even use the keyboard on this PlayStation without it just feeling like some kind of weird, jittery bullshit. Like, it's not smooth is what I'm saying, bro. I miss smooth. Just because you add a bunch of frames to it doesn't make it smooth. If anything, it just allows you to see how unsmooth it really is. I'm amazed people can't see it. Really lets you know that they didn't grow up with the real shit. Alright, there's one down. Out of battery, huh? Think there's any stun grenades in here? I like how I can't activate the post box because there's enemies nearby. But if I was to go to the mule post box, I could. Like, just literally trying to deny me the ability to do something so basic because, oh, there's enemies nearby? Like, what, my hands are broken because there's enemies nearby? Like, what, I don't deserve the ability to access a post box and maybe access some equipment that could be useful to me because there's enemies nearby? I just love how in games nowadays, oh, there's enemies nearby, so you can't do shit. It kind of makes sense in Minecraft not being able to sleep with monsters nearby. Because, you know, like, that's kind of legit. You're going to sleep. But this is just, I'm trying to access a post box, and I can't because there's enemies nearby. I guess everything just has to have a piece of another game inside of it. I guess we can't really just come up with anything original anymore. It's just always got to be, well, Minecraft does it, or this game does it, or that game does it. Fucking nonsense. I like how their only objective is to get on the big guns. Like, they're not even going to engage me themselves. It's just always going to get on the big guns. Like, what is this flat game design, bro? It's not dynamic in any way, shape, or form. It's literally just dumb. How is he already gaining consciousness again? Wow, I like how my bullet gun just happened to hit that fucking thing. Impressive. How did bro take 2 stun bombs and not get fucked up? Okay, are we finally fucking done? Holy shit. Why is it always gotta be some one-off fucking enemy somewhere? Like, it's so fucking consistent. There's always just some one-off fucking enemy. Oh, we can't just let the player succeed. No, it's always gotta be some fucking bullshit. Because we don't make games for gamers. We make games for investment dollars. We're all part of the Illuminati. We just like to fucking do dumb shit, man. Jesus. I just love how the entire core aspect of this game is Norman Reedus. And that's it. That's it. It's the entire fucking game. Is, oh man, you don't want to play just because of Norman Reedus? Like, bro, I didn't watch The Walking Dead. I don't give a fuck. I got like maybe halfway through season 2 before it kind of started boring me. And you know, they say it picks up, but what the fuck do I care, man? It's zombies. Zombies is the same no matter what you do. Like, I don't have battery. That's my problem here. Stop picking up the cargo! Jesus! I'm trying to... Look at this! I'm trying to fucking hold on so I can balance my weight, and he's just picking up fucking cargo. Jesus. I like how there's a slider for the priority of whether or not you'll balance yourself versus aiming a weapon, but there's no slider for prioritizing balancing yourself or picking up cargo. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Do I have a PC seed? There's a generator back there. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna drop the ceramics. We're gonna go charge our power skeleton, and then we are taking these materials where we gotta take them. Let's fucking go. I might play some Outlast tonight. I still gotta do some special therapy trials and finish the Jaeger onboarding part 2.
Don't worry, don't worry.
Let's see. Where's this generator? It's somewhere over here. There it is. I can see it. Alright, finally! Get some power up in these legs. Alright, so I want to show you something fun here. If I'm going to sprint, right, I'm going to let you know the moment that I take my hand off of the stick, okay? And now watch this. Ah, if he's going downhill, man, he keeps fucking going. But you see how he just, like, keeps fucking going for a little bit? Like, if you're going, like, downhill, that shit's crazy. Won't stop sprinting until he comes to a complete and total stop for at least, like, a second. I prefer other games where you can actually stop your sprint, like, you know, instantly, basically. It ain't even got to be instant, but definitely better than this. Like, Jesus, man. Fluidity in gameplay is just lost. I suppose that's really what I'm talking about. I don't necessarily care if it's, like, smooth, but it's not fluid. It's not fluid, man. You know that old famous Bruce Lee quote? You must flow like water. I feel like games fail to do that. Yeah, grab the wrong fucking cargo. Seriously, thanks, Sam. I appreciate it. Like, why not pick up the fucking thing that I want you to pick up? Why the fuck am I having such a goddamn hard time with this? I am standing on top of it. I am looking right at... Oh, now you want to pick it up! Thank you so fucking much for pulling your head out of your fucking ass, Jesus Christ. Holy fucking shit. Man. What's that? You want to do something simple and basic in a game? You just want to pick something up? Fuck no! It's too easy! Why would you even want to? Why the fuck would you want to do something so simple and basic like pick something up? Hell no. Hell no. You need to struggle. You need to overcome. It is an ordeal. It is one of the greatest human pastimes. To struggle with basic fucking bullshit. What, you want to make it easier? You want to make it actually fucking possible and doable? You're a fucking scrub. You don't even deserve to play games. It's just a skill issue, bro. My favorite word from people is fucking skill issue. If you're playing video games, there's literally no way you can say that there's 100% skill involved in games. It's not like soccer, it's not like baseball. You're inputting things on a controller or keyboard or mouse, and a computer is running calculations to determine what's going to happen. It's not like you can honestly say it's 100% skill. Obviously there's skill involved, nobody would ever say there's not, but there's skill involved in this much like there's skill involved in chess, right? And then even beyond that, it's even worse because imagine if you were playing chess and the computer decided, well, you didn't actually move your pawn. And then it's the opponent's turn. That's what happens in games. That's what gaming has essentially turned into. It's just that just happens so much more now. And in fact, it's even crazier because I've actually heard that there is hardware out there that will actually have what's called ghost frames. And like that's just insane to me. Like that's just like we live in a world in which the very things that I have talked about and have known about are actually just getting revealed left and right, front and center. Like even with the Israel-Pakistan shit, the shit going on right now, like I knew it was gonna happen like 2 or 3 years ago. And I don't even watch news headlines. I don't I don't even pay attention to that shit. It's just, you know, when you actually have God in your life and you're actually gifted with spiritual blessings and shit, you can actually look at the world, you know, from the heavens above and actually fucking see what's going on. It's impossible not to know what's going on. They're so blatant about it, bro. So blatant, so obvious. They're literally telling you what they're gonna do. Which is why I don't understand the shock and the confusion from people. Like, you were told in advance. But, you know, most people just watch CNN or Fox News or YouTube notifications or Twitter. I get my information from multiple sources, many sources, all over the place. Very, very diverse. Very diverse. But not diverse in the sense of diversity. More like a variety, right? Because after all, we do exist in a world in which there is variety, you know? But I don't think the racial variety is necessarily good. Me personally, I don't think I would ever want to identify as like a color. And I don't think I would want to participate in some kind of politics involving such things. Especially considering that the conversation itself is just nonsense, man. Because the people talking about others being guilty are actually guilty themselves of the very thing they're trying to accuse others of, and that's literally every fucking conversation around this shit. The oppressors are the ones claiming to be oppressed, is what I'm saying, and it's just fucking ridiculous, man. And then you hear these people talking about, oh, well, Trump's going to suspend habeas corpus and this and that, and it's like, we're talking about illegal immigrants here. We're talking about people that don't even have a right to habeas corpus anyway.
Looks like this is our lucky day.
Honestly, as far as I'm concerned, it's definitely a lot to think about. Because my understanding of habeas corpus is it's the right to be seen before a judge. It's the right to be seen before a judge. If you are in custody, habeas corpus allows you to go before a judge and be tried and be like, I'm not supposed to be in custody. Like, I'm an innocent person. And that makes sense. And I agree with that. But at the same time, I feel like a lot of the headlines that I see, I can't even tell if they're real. I can't even tell. And even if they are, we didn't respect habeas corpus to begin with. There are so many more things wrong that are active and current and have been going on for decades. For almost a century in a lot of cases. And we're going to sit here and complain about one president doing something. He's barely been in office, people. It's only fucking May. I'm still able to wake up and go to bed at night. I don't really give a shit about some nonsense that doesn't even necessarily matter. You know? Because, like, at the end of the day, that's like saying that we don't believe God exists and we don't believe in karma and we just think that one person doing something is somehow going to change the entire foundation of reality itself. I mean, it's just a lot of fear-mongering, man. Oh, I can short-circuit enemy trucks? Hell yeah.
You know, I still can't believe we've got a guy like you on our side. Thanks again for everything.
And I do understand the dilemma with it, right? Because the concern is that American citizens are essentially going to have to suffer some kind of like witch hunt type deal. But, and I mean, there have already been people affected by it, but like at the same time, people get affected by everything all the time anyway. There's so much going on in the world, bro. And, you know, like, I hate to say it, but sometimes innocent people suffer. I feel like there's a genuine cause for concern in this country. And I feel like, honestly, if it wasn't Trump, it would be somebody else. and they might have different intentions. I feel like the good thing about Trump, and I'm just going to be honest here, like, I'm not a Trump supporter. I don't fucking care. I don't know the guy. I don't really follow politics. I don't even fucking vote, man. I don't care who's president because it's a fucking irrelevant anyway. But the dude is honest and open and transparent. You know what he's about if you take the time to not listen to secondhand information. He's actually out and, like, being present and actually doing shit. You don't see that with anybody else. You don't see that. Like, what are we really complaining about? Oh, he's a human being. He's flawed. He did this one thing that he fucking did. I mean, do you know how much good he does? Do you know how much good he does? Like, I'm not going to sit here and complain and let the fucking fear take over me and start feeling like I got to get all active and shit just because of some fucking headlines about habeas fucking corpus. And then, of course, all of a sudden you got, like, he's apparently recognizing Palestine. He's recognizing Palestine as a fucking state, apparently. I saw a fucking headline about that. And it's like, you know, who cares? This all just feels like politics. I'm waiting for my life to be improved. And when that happens, what the hell do I care, man? Fuck the Epstein files. Fuck all that shit. Fuck all the politics, bro. I just want my life to get better. I just want to be able to fucking survive in the world and not have to, like, make hundreds of thousands of dollars just to not be in poverty. I'd like to be able to afford to have at least one kid in my life if I were to ever get married. Hell, I'd like to be able to afford to get married if I ever got married. I'd like to be able to afford the smallest possible fucking house that I could possibly fucking get. You know what I don't care about, though? I don't care about a bunch of nonsense trying to prevent somebody from possibly doing something that needs to be done. We have a very serious immigration problem in that a lot of people don't need to be here that are here. There's crime and there's drugs. There's a lot of legitimate reasons to fucking take this shit seriously and kind of, you know, take off the reins a little bit and just kind of, like, let the motherfucker go, you know? I wonder if any of these are going to Mountain Knot. Okay, this is a recovery. 540 kilos. That's big. That's a fat motherfucker. Holy shit. Well, I guess I'll take that then. I like how they want you to confirm when it's a big order. Like, motherfucker, I saw it. What the hell is this? Oh. Yeah, fuck it, bro. Yeah, give me one of these. Hell yeah. Let's make a couple of these as well. Keep one of these on us. You know, honestly, if I'm going to go with the non-lethal assault rifle level 3, I don't think I even care about using the bola gun anymore. I mean, it's useful, but let's make like 5 of these. We should be good, right? Fuck yeah, hell yeah, let's go. Let's pull out somebody else's long-range truck, maybe. Nah, I want mine. Give me mine. To the pink mobile, Robin! We have cargo we must procure. I have packages that must get delivered. Amazon will torture me if I don't get them there on time. Now, what else I'm going to do is... let's equip the speed skeleton. Armor plate, let's attach these again. Okay. Put that on. Hell yeah. And we're gonna put the stun bombs into the grenade pouch. Gonna have some extra grenades, we're just gonna throw those into the private locker. I mean, 70 kilos is definitely a lot. I guess I'll just take 2 of these, maybe? Probably don't need so many blood bags, to be honest with you. Nah, we're fine. I'm not gonna worry about min-maxing this. I don't give a damn. Frankly, my dear, I do not give a damn. Honestly, I'm kind of excited. I'll be able to stream tonight, but I'll also be able to stream tomorrow. I'm not going back to work until Monday. I think and Wednesday stream. I'll have to organize for myself what kind of time I think would be good to start at. That's probably what I'll do. We'll probably like have like a consistent start time for a little bit, because like Sundays and Wednesdays are guaranteed for me, because my mom doesn't want to work those days anyway. But then the tricky part is going to be the days that I work. I tend to work like we tend to work more in like the later afternoon and, you know, evening. Alright, we're getting pretty close to these guys. I'll probably stay up on the road, hide behind the truck. Or even better. You know what? We'll leave the truck right here. I don't even fucking care. We got non-lethal assault rifles level 3. Let's just go fucking hog wild. I have hit these guys with so many bullets. Holy shit. He's gotten hit with so many fucking bullets, bro. Is he ever going to go down? Like, I have done this so many times. This is a level 3. How is this not happening? I don't understand. Oh, we got one, finally. Holy shit. That other guy did not want to go down. They both, how did they both go down? How is this guy just here the whole time? How is this guy here the whole fucking time? What the fuck is happening? And we still have a bullet gun, hell yeah. I was starting to get a little nervous, but we got the bullet gun, so we should be fine. Go over this way. Easy targets. Our armor plate is almost ruined, but that's fine. You get them with the bola gun in the water, it looks like it just like instants them, you know? Right, you're fucking so accurate. You're hitting me. They're shooting through the fucking ground, dude. Holy shit. Oh, but if that was me, no, my bullets wouldn't fucking hit. Hell no. Hell no, no. They can shoot me. I can't shoot them. I get it. Fun fact: you can't shoot the bola gun and hit somebody if it's across like a body of water, and it's like big enough. The bola's range is honestly ridiculously small. It's fucking tragic, man. I like how it doesn't let you know when they're knocked out when you shoot them and they're tied up on the ground. How do they not know that I'm here? I'm literally trying to stand. How? I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm trying to stand the fuck up and he's like sliding. Like, can I just have some buttons that actually fucking work? Right, that electricity isn't connecting with him above the concrete. Makes so much fucking sense, doesn't it? The arc electricity is not touching him. Somehow that grenade didn't collide with anything and went above. Oh, but my bola gun's also not fucking hitting him. That's hilarious. A game entirely about just preventing the player from having any sort of useful means to do anything. Yeah, I got one too now, bitch. Got him.
Sam, looks like you've got a body on your hands.
Wait, what?
Doesn't matter how it happened, you can't ignore it. And if
These are lethal?
Responsible, all the more reason to clean it up.
I didn't know those were
Any corpse
lethal.
left alone will eventually go necro and pop a BT.
Well,
You've got to dispose of it before.
I'm not gonna reset. We're just gonna burn the body. It's fine. It's fine. I can't believe I didn't know. I should have known those were lethal. Holy fuck. These are the lethal mules. I should have known that, man. These are the actual terrorists. No, not my footwear. I need that. Alright, I guess what we'll do then... Power skeleton. We can equip that. Oh, no, we can't, because it won't automatically remove my armor plates. What's the fucking point of even having that option, then? I don't fucking care anymore. I'm about to just never use the power skeleton ever again. It's way too much of a fucking hassle. We're gonna have to bring the truck over here. Let's get the truck. Like, I fucking love it, man. Like, you can't auto-equip your power skeleton from that quick menu if you have cargo on your hips, because it can't automatically offload that cargo or automatically put it on your back. Like, there just seems to be some sort of, you know, just intentional design there, because there's no way that they didn't think to do that. There's no way people are so fucking retarded, so sub-intelligent, that they can't think to make something function. I just don't get it, bro. Like, what's the point of having the quick menu if I have to go to the regular menu? Anyway, there's just no fucking point. And honestly, like, if I'm going to equip the power skeleton, in what situation do I not already have shit on my hip? Like, in what situation am I just walking around without having cargo on my fucking hip? from constantly auto-arranging my cargo. Like, what, you expect me to just manual my cargo the entire fucking game? Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. How are we so fucking lazy, bro? Well, this guy probably deserved to die anyway. He was kind of pissing me off being the last... Like, the one-off fucking enemy is who this guy was. He was just the one-off fucking enemy. So, you know what? Die, bitch. Die, bitch. You should have been with your buddies. You should have been with your buddies. You should have been with all of your fucking compatriots and compadres. Not hiding out all the way the hell over here because you're too scared of fucking combat. You deserve to fucking die. Fucking coward, bro. I forgot I had this. We just gotta get far enough away out of hostile territory. I just love how consistent. There's always just like this one-off fucking enemy that you have to go out of your way to like find and kill after every encounter. I'm gonna have to rest after we finish this order. Are you serious, bro? Did I not just have you select the canteen, bro? This is what I mean. The game literally does not fucking work. God damn, it's a fucking miracle every time he actually fucking does something that you want him to. It's insane that I have to just hope and pray every second that I play games nowadays and just hope that things fucking work. Like, holy shit. If you don't know what I'm doing, I'm refilling my canteen. I know, it doesn't make sense, but here we are, we're doing it. I'm refilling my canteen by standing in the fucking water. I must be absorbing the water through my toes. I must be like Quiet from Metal Gear Solid 5, just absorbing the fucking shit through my skin. Aquasynthesis. Yeah, it'd probably be hydrosynthesis, not aquasynthesis.
They out there, Lou?
I like how I'm losing stamina too. Like, this is essentially shallow water, but I'm losing stamina from it. That's crazy. Like, the water's not even moving hardly. Like, how am I losing stamina by standing in place? That's that kind of arbitrary nonsense in games I really wish they would get rid of. You don't have to punish the player for existing in your game, you know? You don't have to just punish the player just for existing. Like, just for fucking existing. Like, not even doing anything. We're literally just standing here and we're being punished. Video games don't have to do that. There's nothing gained from doing that. There's only things lost from doing that. And somehow, motherfuckers will literally call you bad because you don't think you deserve to be punished just for existing in a game. Those same people that think you should be punished for existing in a video game will probably also not like taxes. Or maybe they'll love taxes. I don't know. I feel like it's just got to be a whole bunch of people in the world that just love paying taxes. That just love working really hard for something and then just having it taken from them. Like, I feel like that's what they love. These are some weird kind of fucking masochistic addicts or some shit. Yeah, let's just offload all that shit. What else do we got in here? Bam. I'll take these. Offloading all of this stuff. Dude, why do you need to catch your breath every 2 seconds? Calm the fuck down. We need to get this order done and over with. Let's get back to the truck. Oh no, one of my roads has started to deteriorate finally after like 1,000 years. Alright, let's throw all this shit into the truck. Let's throw all this shit into the truck as well, so that I'm not carrying a bunch of weight on me. I didn't want to do that. God damn it. Fuck me. Fuck me so goddamn fucking hard! Jesus Christ, this game is a goddamn nightmare to menu. My power skeleton is on the fucking truck. Holy shit. Alright. Let's drive this over to the cargo. Let's go get it. Bro, I can't wait till I get me like an actual headset. Again. I mean, this setup right now kind of works for the most part. Like, it's not great, but it works for the most part. But having an actual headset again will just literally be like the fucking cherry on top. It'll just fuck yeah type shit, you know? And honestly, I'm genuinely thinking we'll just stick with this setup until I can afford like a nice money and get like a genuine headset of just like some kind of quality, right? I want to get a wireless headset. Like, I really do. I just feel like a wireless, and I've had one before, they're totally fine. You just kind of have to keep them charged. I'm kind of hoping that the battery life for wireless headsets is probably better now than it was last time I had one. But I don't know, it kind of also sucked, because, like, the sound just, they weren't loud. Like, I like a headset that's got good volume. I don't necessarily want to have it at max volume, but if your max volume is still quiet, like, that just sucks to me. Can't stand that shit. Especially because I really enjoy, especially like in games like this, like whenever you connect a facility to the chiral network in this game, you get that really nice, meaty, bassy, you know what I'm saying? Like, I love that shit. You can't enjoy that or experience that with a shitty fucking headset that doesn't have good volume. I mean, don't get me wrong, it'll have decent, like, audio quality. It'll be quiet, but it'll sound good. I like it to sound good and be loud. Take an extra blood bag, why not? You can never have too much blood. I don't think I have 20 of these things. I think there's one more post box that we're gonna have to go check out. Why the I'm looking at my truck, I think. Okay, the camera was looking at the truck. Sam just didn't turn around. I should have expected that. 11 out of 20, okay. God, turning around takes 1,000 years. You want to do a 180-degree spin? Fuck no, we can't let you do that. I like how these climbing anchors get all tangled up and shit. What the fuck, man? Look at that big old tall neck. I don't exactly remember where the post box is. I do know there's one more. There we go. We just gotta go over there now. Let's do it. So I did some research on Outlast Trials, trying to essentially figure out what the requirements are for an A+ rank. Because, like I said, the rating system and the grading system on that game just do not make sense to me. But apparently to get an A+, all you need to do is essentially have no negatives, which you can have negatives, I think. But I think it depends on the kind of negatives. Like, I think you definitely can't die, but you also have to do the secondary objective. But you honestly don't have to do a whole lot of stuff to get A+. You just have to avoid certain things and then also do the secondary objective. But it's also my understanding, I think, that if you have something happen, like you take damage, if I'm understanding what I read correctly, I don't honestly know, but I think if you take damage, if you heal, that'll like counter it. Supposedly. Honestly, I don't have enough information. But it would make a little bit more sense for that to be the case. Because I've had near flawless runs before, only get like an A, and I've had runs where like I've done a lot of shit and hardly had any negatives, only get like an A. So I'm assuming it really just boils down to complete the secondary objective and essentially take no damage and basically no negative, like no demerits, you know? So we're gonna go to the incinerator, obviously. We gotta burn the fuck was that?
Verifying ID.
The fuck was that red?
Corpse detected.
The fuck?
Please transport corpse to incinerator for immediate processing. Weapons
It must have been because I had a corpse on me. That must be it. Okay.
keeping activated. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, incinerator's just up here. We're just gonna go ahead and take care of this piece of shit. Fucking scumbag dying on me like that because they had lethal fucking weapons. I could not imagine taking bullets like these motherfuckers. Like, could you imagine getting shot with a fucking machine gun? Like, Jesus, man.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
It's fucking insane to me that anybody would ever want to actually join the military. Not disparaging or saying anything negative about it. By all means, I respect the motherfuckers. That's what I'm saying. Fucking insane. Put yourself in a position like that, but at the same time, I understand the reasons behind it. But me personally, no, I couldn't do it. You're fucking insane. Not saying I couldn't do it. I do think I could do it. Especially if I underwent, you know, the training that they went. Obviously, it wouldn't be easy. But it's knowing that I don't want to do it that sort of, you know, makes it fairly apparent, right? It's like, I think people really just don't introspect enough. I feel like a lot of people, they just do shit because they don't know what they want. So these guys just don't come back, huh? Crazy. I'm on the highway to hell. 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 I guess those yellow lines there aren't to do with custom hematic grenade. I'll take it. You can't fabricate those. But I guess the yellow lines on the back here have to do with cargo and not battery power. I thought they had to do with battery power, but I guess they're cargo. That's what it's looking like. Let's drive this up on in here. We'll get right here, just like that. Boom, boom, boom. Man, the very first mission in the game where you go to the fucking incinerator and then the BTs start showing up and shit and it's all fucking raining outside and shit. Like, that is a fucking mood, man. That is a fucking mood. This entire game is a mood, but like that fucking mission by itself is a fucking mood. I might make me some coffee here in a second. It's been like 2 fucking hours. I deserve some caffeine. Sayonara, you bitch-ass motherfucker, making me have to burn your damn corpse. Sayonara, Oni-san. Alright. Now we gotta make our way to Mountain Knot City. Really quick though, I'm pretty sure there's a way, maybe not from here. Okay, we might have to wait then. When I get back to Mountain Knot City, I want to look for Middle Knot City, in that crater. I have a feeling that that email about the glowing thing might be kind of legit. We might want to look into it. I've never gone back to investigate, so I want to do that. I want to go investigate. I gotta say though, since I got this fucking massage gun and I've actually been able to sort of actually work on my body, I'm gonna tell you right now, there's no way I was gonna fix myself just with my hands and some knowledge. Having an actual tool that can genuinely like penetrate deep through this tissue that I got,
Yeah, right.
and all the different like accessories that it's got, all the different heads that it's got.
Safe travels.
I think given enough time, I'll actually be fucking back to fucking normal and like healthy and shit. Honestly, I'm confident enough I might be able to fix my hip. Because to start with, I'm actually able to fucking, like my eyesight's kind of fucking normal now. I can breathe. I got an appetite again. I can actually eat food. Like, I still have, you know, all my normal fucking shit, I guess. But this, like, all my fucking shit being like it was causing me so many fucking problems. It was causing me so many fucking problems, dude. Like, do not underestimate, you know, taking care of yourself and actually making sure that your muscles and your nerves and all that are actually like properly aligned, you know. Like, I know it sounds like a lot of like, you know, ancient Chinese bullshit, you know, pressure points and shit, but that shit's real, man. Your body has a flow to it. It's got a spiritual feng shui. You really have to make sure that things are open and free and working like they should. You know, I've really been having to, you know, learn more about doing yoga and just exercising in general. But now that like I finally have like an actual tool that helps too, like that's just fucking fantastic. Like, I woke up this morning, I was struggling to walk and like open doors and shit. I know, it sounds crazy. How the fuck do you struggle to open up doors and walk and all that? I mean, walking probably makes sense because of the hip, but like, how does it affect your ability to open doors? Well, somehow all of your muscles are connected. So if you're having issues in one area, it can lead to issues in another area, and all my fucking muscles are fucked anyway. But after I spent some time working on myself a little bit, hammering out some of the tightness and whatnot, and activating my muscles. Like, that's something I've never encountered before, is this concept of muscle activation. I've always seen it and I've always read about it, but it actually makes sense now. That's a big part of what you get from exercise and actually working out and doing stuff is you actually activate, quote unquote, your muscles. Like waking up. Like when you get up in the morning, you have to actually like get up and do stuff. Now a lot of people, you know, they'll drink coffee. You know, don't talk to me until I've had my coffee. But you shouldn't really need coffee to get you up.
I need to stay without you, kid.
Coffee is good. I love coffee, and it's definitely a useful support, you know, to yourself. You know, if you drink black coffee, it'll actually increase your lifespan. You have a greater chance of living longer and having less heart issues if you drink black coffee. And I can also say another positive aspect too is I haven't really been wanting to drink as much. I mean, I still get the occasional night where I'm like, you know, I'm really fucking bored and whatever, you know. But for the most part, and like I can tell that I don't want to drink as much because even when I drink now, I drink so much fucking less. Like I'm talking like I might stop at a single drink. I might have one drink sometimes. Sometimes. And it's honestly getting a lot more rare. It's getting a lot further from me. I'm just noticing more since I've opened myself up and I've begun activating myself in all the right ways and have been working on myself and making so much fucking progress. Hell, I can even fucking talk now. Like, I was having a hard time speaking. Like, my fucking throat was closing up and shit and just not letting me talk. But now I feel so relaxed. And I'm really having not to let myself be too carefree. I can't get lazy now that I'm feeling better. But it's nice to be able to, like, feel opened up and not like I'm fucking struggling with every fucking aspect of my life. I want to get that package. Let me off of this damn highway. Let's get it. Yeet. I just realized I should still have my speed skeleton, right? We want that. I like how we've got an actual silver arm. Wait, is that like... He doesn't have an arm. He literally got rid of his arm. He literally chopped off his fucking arm and said, yeah, this is better. I guess we just do that. I guess we just do that. We chop off our fucking limbs sometimes because we're a porter and we're just that committed to the job. Holy fuck. I thought it was like a glove. They literally have you put it on like a glove. No, he literally chopped his fucking arm off, bro. Holy shit. Insane. Insane. You know, I may not like my body, but I don't want to get rid of it. I'd be all about having prosthetics if, like, I suffered a horrific accident. But in general, nah, I'd like to keep all of me, you know? Same, they say. Let's keep it that way. Hey, yo, I got the delivery for ya. You're ready to receive? You better be, because I've brought it, don't you see? Hey!
Hey, Sam. Welcome back. Tough journey as always, I bet. Look at you, muscle man. This is way more than what one porter ought to be able to carry.
They act like we don't have vehicles. They act like I didn't just load it up in the truck and drive it all the way here. Although, fun fact, if I had to daisy chain it, I totally would. Ooh, we can do 4 delivery bots now. What? Ooh, stabilizer. I think we have enough materials. We can start building some more roads. So cargo condition and delivery time are the last 2 that I need to get to 60 or above for a trophy.
Thanks, Sam. You're an
Thanks,
inspiration
Sam.
to all of us.
You're an inspiration.
Good work.
I know I am. I know I am.
Access delivery
I'm one of the
terminal
best.
for further information.
So I don't know how bad it is when the game tells you that your stuff has started to deteriorate. Let's... %60%. 57%. 58%. 52%. 56%. Okay, well... They all seem to be doing okay, I guess. Then again, it might be worse. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Yeah, okay. I see. Yeah, these are the timefall areas. So we might... And then you got this one over here. We might do something about that. Hey, Beto, do you think I'm doing all the roads to get an achievement? I'm not. I also already know all the achievements that I have left. Appreciate it though. Thanks for the advice, I guess. Any case. Also, welcome in. Good to see you. Fuck, I don't remember what I'm doing now. I do know I need to rest. Let's rest. Boom. Alright, I think I'm gonna... I didn't want to take my fucking truck with me. Whatever, it's fine. I guess we'll start doing some more roads. An achievement or not, having the roads is going to make my life easier. Plus, I just want to do it. I have been saying nothing else this entire playthrough than I want to build all the roads. It's like literally like the whole point of this playthrough for me is to build these roads. I do agree that they should have had an achievement for it, especially with all the time and effort that it takes.
Thank you for your generosity.
But honestly, I don't even like playing games for achievements as much anymore. I mean, I like going back and getting all the achievements and shit. But I don't like having achievements be like the main focus of why I play a game. I really just like playing games. Got some more mail. I've already read that anyway. Araska Corporation. You the man, Sam! That 4th chip you recovered had schematics for an artificial arm. No bargain bin chrome, neither, but quality cyberware worth real scratch. Makes you faster, stronger, all that jazz. And Jarabe Tapatio. Or is that Jarabe Tapatio? And Jarabe Tapatio. This model was custom made by Araska for some chum named Johnny. Wasn't any other info about the core on the chip but that name, Araska. Araska. Oh, it rang a big fucking bell. Or did it? Not sure. It felt like a memory, but was it mine? Either way, name, don't make me think of nothing good. Got lead in my belly just saying it. You guys are lucky those fucking terrorists, cabrones, didn't crack the chip's encryption. Tech's a tool, I mean, and in the wrong hands, well, doubt I gotta tell you how that story goes. Use the data to whip you up a new toy, by the way. Dubbed it the Silver Hand, in honor of old Johnny. It'll help you rebuild America and knock a motherfucker's lights out. Upgraded your compass again, too. You can now use it to short-circuit trucks. Turns out their security systems are as shitty as sensor poles. Only works on One vehicle at a time, though, and only for a short stint. So it'll prove useful. Have fun. Well, it might be good enough to get the mules to hop out the damn truck so I can blast their asses. We still ain't got BB, which sucks, but I do want to customize my backpack. Got some serious changes I want to make to it. Let's remove that utility pallet. Let's remove that. Let's remove that. We still got all that other stuff.
Stabilizers. They help you stay upright if you stumble. When you attempt to regain your balance, they automatically engage their attitude control system to provide assistance.
Attitude
And
control.
if that isn't enough to stop you falling over, they'll reduce the impact for you and your cargo.
Honestly, I'm kind of half tempted to choose the stabilizer over anything else. Let's rock with it for a little bit. Let's just take everything off. I don't mind losing stuff, to be honest with you. Like, there's just so much shit in this game anyway. It's not even a huge deal. Can't rotate it. I'm not even sure where the best spot to put it would be. If I put it there, that might be okay. Can't put those two together, okay. Can't put those two together, okay. I guess I gotta decide. Okay, we'll go one utility pouch, one large grenade pouch. So that'll give us an extra 3 grenades. So that'll be 3 grenades, that'll be 4 extra blood pouches. Do I have, it's just these, okay. Keep that then. And then we'll have the stabilizer as well. This is honestly probably the better way to do all of this. So, looking forward to that. We are now stabilized. You know what? I remember the other thing that I was wanting to do as well. This crater here. That's where we want to go. That's where we want to go. So let's travel to Capital Knot then.
Sam, I'm here to help. Hey, everything's gonna work out, okay? But right now, I need you to focus. Think of where you want to go.
I want to go anywhere but here. I'm very curious to see if there's actually some kind of glowing object in this crater. I'm so curious. I didn't do this my first playthrough. Like, that's also the other part of this playthrough for me, is just doing everything that I didn't do the first one. So the intent is definitely to take much longer this time around, and definitely to do as much exploring as we can, and just like, fuck it, man. Because I've already beaten this game, and I would honestly say beaten, because first playthrough, very hard. You're not just finishing that game. You really have to sort of like learn and be willing to just kind of like just let go of your emotions.
Have a pleasant journey.
Especially that fucking Higgs fight. My God, man. Although I guess Nani desu ka? What's the point of this? What's the point of this? Is this like, is this used for a glitch? Was this used for a glitch or something? Is there a glitch that you can use that with? I don't even know. That's crazy. What the fuck is the point of that? I guess it could theoretically help you move faster if you have an insane amount of cargo, but just one? Right there? I just don't get it. That's so bizarre. I am forgetting something, but no, we'll probably find... I was gonna take a vehicle. I was gonna take like a trike, but we'll probably find one out here somewhere. Okay, let's get an idea of how we're gonna get here. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Alright, so we're gonna be going up this way, okay? Wish I had a ladder. That's fine. Dude, just fucking climb it. What are you doing? About fucking time, Jesus. I think they literally put a barrier here. I think they literally put a barrier here. Yeah, they put a barrier here. You can't go this way. How did I fall there? I literally gripped for balance. Good news is I'm not carrying any cargo and there's no BB to fucking pry. I don't actually know if you can get to where I'm trying to go, but I definitely want to find out. I don't have a PCC either. This is gonna be slightly annoying. I guess we won't sprint. I guess we'll just be kind of chill. Nowhere to climb, huh? Might need to get some equipment to be able to do all this. There's a post box up there, so we can definitely get up there. I'm an idiot. We can just go up this other side. I'm a fucking idiot. Jesus Christ. Not that anybody's shocked about that. Yeah, let's just use this fucking rope, I guess. Alright, then there's a ladder. Okay. From Igor. Wow, Igor left the ladder all the way out here? Just seems odd, because like, I've never been out here. I forgot that we can actually cut the umbilical cords of the BTs as well. So that's going to make life a lot easier. We can essentially clear out an area fairly easy if we're stealthy enough. Alright, give me a second. Oh god, give us a stretch. Honestly, I'm getting kind of thirsty as well. I might run up to the house really fast and get a pot of coffee going. And then I can have me some coffee, but I also need to get some water, so maybe in a second. Maybe in a second. Maybe in a second. I can hold it. I can wait. Now then, ideally we just want to get across. I mean, we might not be able to go inside the crater, but that's not going to stop me from exploring it. I mean, are you just hating on me playing the game right now, Beta? You don't want me building roads or exploring craters? I'm just trying to play the game, bro. I'm just trying to do shit and just see what's up. I don't know. What's wrong with that? Let me find out. I don't need to know that. We'll find that out in a second. But the only reason I'm even coming over here is because of an email. Is this it? Ooh, hell yeah, this is it. Okay. Supposedly the motherfucker was walking around over here and saw some kind of glowing object. I just want to know if we can see a glowing object. Not seeing much of anything. You would think glowing would be easy to see. Is there anything special over here? Oh, we got a memory chip, hell yeah. Imagine if we didn't come up here, everybody. We wouldn't be getting this memory chip. It's almost like there was a reason at least to come out here. Oh no, not my battery! I needed that! Not really. Well, I guess there's no chiral crystals here, which is strange, because there was at the other one. I guess they don't use this one enough. Let's see. I think somebody built a private shelter out here. They did. Holy shit. Oh, it's only got a blood bag. We don't care. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not seeing any kind of weird glowing object. I'm a little curious though. If we go over here. Although it is kind of pog that we got this shelter out here, we can just fragile jump to wherever we gotta go. Honestly, kind of convenient. I could also recharge my speed skeleton, I think. That could be useful. So that would get you to Luden's fan. Okay. Don't fucking jump off the fucking side there, Sam. I don't see any fucking objects, though. What the fuck? Let's read that in mail again. I mean, they even say, like, maybe you could look into it if you're ever passing by. And I'm pretty sure this is the crater where Middle Knot City used to be. Because Middle Knot was this one. Wait a minute. Maybe it's not. Yeah, I was definitely thinking about getting Death Stranding 2 when it comes out. Since I actually am kind of making money right now. I could definitely afford to. I might not get it immediately. But yeah, we'll definitely be playing Death Stranding 2. You can definitely look forward to that. You know what? I'm gonna Google this. I'm gonna make sure I know where I'm actually supposed to be going. Crater of Middle Knot City. Ah, there's our Reddit post with this exact issue. Oh, fuck, I'm in the wrong place, everybody. Did you know that? Did you know that? Did you know that? Did you know that? Did you know I'm in the wrong place? Did you know? Did you know? I know now! But still, I'm glad we came out here. We got that memory chip. Not only did we get the memory chip, which, by the way, getting all the memory chips is a trophy, so that's one good thing. We also just got to explore out here and just fucking experience the beauty of this game. Look, don't laugh at me when you find out where we're supposed to go, because I seriously doubt you would have known either, okay? Neener. Let's fucking go.
Good morning, Sam.
Oh, I want to look at these. Look at these. Look at all these BTs, bro. Hell yeah. We'll probably do Nightmares and Memories at some point, too. Alright, Fragile Jump, that's what I want. Okay. So. This is where we're supposed to go. Or somewhere over here. Perhaps even this. It's where the craftsman sends you on his little mission. It's fucking up over there, bro.
You call?
I should have known. I don't know why the hell he would have been out on the other region anyway. It doesn't even make sense. Honestly, I'm a fucking moron. But we did get that memory chip, so not a wasted trip. You know, sometimes I feel like we do things that seem dumb and probably are dumb for our reasons, but then like they turn out to be worth it. You know? I like how these dudes basically had the same color scheme in their shelter. Is that the same guy? I don't think it was. Couldn't have been. Why do they got the same basic color scheme? I guess everybody likes the Hulk. I like how every time we leave the private room, he's just looking down like, fuck, that's right, he's not there. So there definitely will be a glowing object somewhere over here then. Now the real question... Oh yeah, we have an order for this guy as well. We need to take care of him too. I can't remember where his stuff is coming from though. Before we take off up there though, let's equip ourselves with some items. Thankfully we should be able to get some stuff. PCC level 1 will be good. Climbing anchor would be okay. We got a few of these, so I guess I'll take 3. We'll put them in the grenade pouch. Just in case I need them. Share locker, anything useful here?
Sam, we've received some cargo you entrusted to another porter. Assuming you didn't just lose it. You can collect it from the share locker if you like.
Interesting. So I guess that's a thing that we can do. We can just entrust cargo and then pick it up at a share locker later. Interesting. Well, there's nothing useful in here. I just wanted like a ladder or something. Fabricate equipment, ladders. Can I get like... Just got like 3. All right. Are there any vehicles nearby? I'm not seeing anything. Let's make a quick save before we take off. I'm actually going to take this opportunity. I'm going to go get my coffee going. So, be right back really quick. Gonna get some coffee started and get me some water. I'll come back out, play for a little bit, and then I'll go get my coffee. But I'll be right back. All right, I'll go back and get me some coffee whenever it's done or whatever. Man, I'm looking forward to streaming like a motherfucker tonight, man. I feel so fucking good compared to normal. Dude, somebody left their fucking truck on the side of a mountain. Holy shit. I'm extremely curious about the supposed glowing object that this motherfucker would have found.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Of course, I did just have to hit myself a little bit with that massage gun on a couple spots, man, but fuck, it feels so good. I think, given enough time, I'll be fucking great. I think we want to go up to that wall over there. Thankfully, I've already picked up the memory drive that's over here. Obviously, not knowing exactly where they are is going to be a bit rough. But I kind of know where they are here. I kind of know this area. We should be able to get up to here pretty easily from here. Question is, which crater is it? Because if it was this one, you'd easily be able to see it. Because he said in the center. Unless you feel like we need to go somewhere else. There's a jump ramp over there. Holy BT. I had no idea these guys were over here. I don't have a gun either, so you know, this is awesome. This is awesome. Ah! Somebody has constructed for us a fine bridge. Much obliged, my compatriots. This game is the definition of it's not your bridge, it's our bridge. It's our bridge, comrades. Welcome to the Reich. All right. I think that's the way station up there. Holy shit. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. All these guys are over here now? Definitely gonna want to take these guys out at some point. Yep, Middle Knot City Crater Rim. Oh, I'm still playing on very hard. I don't like the idea of not playing at maximum difficulty. Not necessarily because I like a challenge, but it's just like, I don't like denying myself what a game has to offer. I don't know if we can make this jump, but we're gonna try. We're gonna fucking try. Wait, why am I not sprinting? What the fuck? I swear to God. Game, just for once in your fucking life. Nope, apparently not. Whatever, we're fine. My battery cannot be drained that much. Like, see what I'm saying? Like, come on, game. It just doesn't make sense sometimes. Like, dude, I just needed him to sprint there so I could jump. And no, we just can't let that happen. We have to make it fucking difficult and impossible and a fucking ordeal because we can't better design our fucking game. Jesus, man. I mean, in my mind, it's simple, right? You press L3 to start sprinting, and then when you get to the edge that you want to jump at, you jump. But somehow in this game, it can't figure out if you're actually sprinting or not. I don't even know. Outside of permitted construction, what the fuck do you mean, bro? It's a ladder. It's a fucking ladder, dude. You don't want to let me build a fucking ladder? Jesus, what is with this game, dude? Can you put the fucking ladder up now? Thank you, Sam. Will that even fucking work if I use that appropriately? And of course he trips. Doesn't trip that time though. Like I fucking love it, man. That could totally work. That could totally work. And then he trips that. I fucking love it, bro. Fucking love it. Really gotta aim that right though. Here's a question. Since this is obviously in the permitted construction zone, can I build a ladder up over here? How is this not allowed? Am I the only one confused by this? Am I the only one confused about how this is outside of the permitted construction area? Like, what the fuck do you mean, bro? What the fuck do you mean? Oh, I could put it on the ground here. That must be where the barrier is at. That must be what's going on here. I mean, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but whatever, I guess. Did you notice that didn't even fucking jump there? What the fuck, bro? I guess we're going this way, then. And of course, this is also outside of the permitted construction area. What? Oh, but I know I just saw it. I know I just saw it. Look at that. Look at that. We can just stand it up. We can just get it standed up. Hang on, I'm just gonna spam the button. We're just gonna fuck this damn rock. Yep. And then it'll fall over, and then we can go. Tell me what I can or can't do, game. Now, let's see if I can do it again, right? I bet if we go up here, this is good. I wonder if there's a... Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Somehow, some way, maybe. I don't know. We're going to hope for the best on this one. This is going to be insane. No, and of course not. I wonder if I can make it work somehow. I wonder if there's a way to figure this out. I'm just going to leave that ladder there. Oh, there's a spot here. I know I saw it. Like a split second. Got it! Oh, please work. Let's go. Yeah! Tell me what I can't do, bitch. Tell me what I can't do, bitch. Oh, but you literally can't climb here. Of course. So my assumption then. There's gotta, like, what, there's that email and everything. Like, what are we doing over here? Like, we got over here, we're over here, what are we doing now? Let's see. Let's go over here. It's possible this ain't even the right spot, to be honest with you. Timefall shelter. I don't even think I built one of those, did I? Get a generator going. I'll recharge my speed skeleton, make exploring around here a little bit easier. Definitely gonna go get my coffee here in a second. Swear to God, dude, like, I can't even go in my house without somebody being in the fucking kitchen. Like, it's crazy to me. Like, all hours of the fucking day, motherfuckers are in the fucking kitchen. Like, not even making food. Not even really doing anything. They're just in the kitchen. It's just like, what are y'all doing, man? Like, I know it's crazy to think that I would just like to be able to take 5 seconds to go into the kitchen and not have anybody else in there. But there's only 2 other people in the fucking house. And I just want 5 fucking seconds to just use the fucking kitchen without people being underneath me or on top of me. Nah, it's too fucking much. I used all my ladders. Ah, that's fine. Let's go back across. Cool.
I'm gonna get dragged under if I don't do something.
Try to get a different perspective. My thought process is surely you can get up there. Like, there's gotta be a way, because he says directly in the center of the crater. Or am I crazy? Let's read this again. In the crater. Yeah, I mean, it's down in the crater where Middle Knot City used to be. We're at the rim of the crater. Obviously a bunch of structures and everything built up here. gonna try something really crazy here. Nope. Gotcha. I like how we spawn all the way back over there. Oh no, we've almost lost our speed skeleton. I don't know what we're gonna do. There's definitely only one way to go, it seems. But what's the point of even getting over here? Well, I'm gonna go get my coffee really quick, and we'll continue this when I get back. BRB. All right. Well, I did some research. It's definitely not up in there. There might not even be anything glowing, to be honest with you. I might be reading too deep into this, but it's definitely where the ruined shelter is. Because you can't even go further than that. We went as far as we could there. There's no other way that we can go. So I say, fuck it, we're going back to the ruined shelter. I don't know if there's anything actually glowing there or not. Assholes on Reddit didn't mention it. But we're gonna go back and explore. I like how it just randomly you slide down. Like there's not even a real reason for it. I don't care if it's raining. Like there's no reason for me to be sliding down right here. Like get over yourself, man. We got stamina. We got balance. We got stability. We're not carrying anything. Wait, hold up. I see the glowing thing. I see it. It's literally right there in front of us. It's very tiny. I'm pretty sure that's what we're looking for. Wait, no, that's a chiral bridge. I think this dude's smoking crack. Ain't no way he saw something glowing in the middle of this place. Okay, where was the cut umbilical cord? I was literally on top of her there. Yeah, this is a chiral bridge. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck he could be talking about, this glowing object of his. Did you see that? It popped up for a second. Dude, could you fuck off? Seriously, we are all the way the hell over here. Jesus, man. I love just how annoying they made the beaches. Like, seriously, like, what the fuck? Like, how did I even get spotted there? Dude, what the fuck is up with that? That is way different than normal. The way they acted there. What the fuck is that? Look at these assholes. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the hell is this? I like how he's just not jumping. We should literally already be out of this by now, and for some reason we're not. What the fuck was that? Look at this. What the hell is that? What the hell is this? What is going on here? Genuinely, what's going on here? Is this like a glitch or a bug or something? Is this supposed to happen? Say goodbye to my adoring fans. Obviously, cutting umbilical cords is much easier with BB, but we're not going to worry about it. I don't think there is anything here. I'm just going to Google this shit. Is there a glowing object in the center of the crater of Middle Knot City? Oh, it's just talking about the fucking memory chip? I should have fucking known. I should have fucking known. I should have fucking known. You know what? I've already got it. We made that save for a reason. We made that save for a reason. Alright. Well, I guess we're going to move past all of that then. Let's see. So we got Mountain Knot City, we got Distro Center. Those are the only two I think that we really need. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to fragile jump to Mountain Knot City, I think. Who the fuck is that?
Your work is great.
Well, you know, Beto, it's been a long-known fact in games that if you can quick save, you should. It's not even really a good call. That's just like a basic call. That's just like you're about to go do something. You know it's going to be tedious and take a while. You don't really know what's about to happen. You make a save. Especially in this game. This game does not do autosaves very well. I figured it was a Cyberpunk reference, dude. That doesn't mean I know who that is. That doesn't mean I know who that is. Also doesn't mean I want to know. It's called a rhetorical question. I might play Cyberpunk at some point. I think they have it on the PlayStation catalog. I just don't know that I actually want to play it. I might not. I was supposed to fragile jump, but I didn't do it. I got distracted by shit. Whatever. I'm gonna run then. This will be my punishment. We're gonna hoof it. Let's fucking go. We need the exercise, obviously. Obviously.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on. Never give up. Never surrender. I don't give a damn because you know that I'm better. Always a go-getter. Never gold digger. Give a damn if inside of you something I did trigger. Hey! I could totally jack one of these, actually. I'm gonna go with the yellow one. It doesn't look like Dookie, so, you know, between Dookie or Piss, I guess I'll take the Piss mobile. That one literally just looks like UPS Brown. What can Brown do for you? We got a trike over there. Nah, I'll stay with the truck. One problem that I have about that email about something glowing in the center of the crater. The memory chip was not in the center of the crater. It was at, like, the beginning. It was at, like, the entrance. It was literally something that you picked up immediately. Damn, I'm getting a lot of likes from my roads. That's the other thing, too. We're building these roads not just for us, but for the other porters out there that could make use of them. Plus, I don't know, I just have a lot more fun of a time just chilling on the road. Road trip! I mean, yeah, we can obviously walk everywhere, but, you know, it's a lot more fun to drive, too. Unfortunately, we don't have like a music player or anything. It'd be cool if we could play music while we're driving. I would totally do it. What I might do with that last trial is, because honestly the game's not super fun. It's literally just the same levels over and over again. I mean, you have escalation therapy. We might try escalation therapy. I know that I need to get A+ on all of the core Genesis therapies. I'm just not looking forward to that. Wait, they're all back now? I'm surprised they came back. They were gone for so long. To be honest with you, I honestly don't know how much time has passed in this game for certain events, because it's been, like, I've been so, like, off and on. Life's just been fucking crazy. Honestly, though, to be honest, I've pretty much decided to just completely sever my social existence. I honestly don't want to fucking be social anymore to anywhere or anyone. I'm just basically going to be a streamer. Just going to stream, try to make some content here and there. Do my shit in the real world, in real life. Call it a fucking day. Way too late in life for me to try to make my place anywhere. Especially with this world being the way that it is. I mean, people like me just don't belong in it. Alright, we're gonna stop here. I'm pretty sure most of my shit is here anyway, and my truck is here as well.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter.
Alright, let's go.
Have a pleasant journey. Decontaminating the sewer. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, let's private locker. Don't need any of these ladders, so toss that. I'll keep the custom hematics on me, I suppose. I mean, they are kind of powerful, though. Let's load those back in. So let's see, we'll carry that on our back. Take these with us. Throw these in the grenade pouch. I ain't got any blood bags on me. Want to make some blood bags before we take off. Bam. Assault rifle is mostly if we encounter any BTs or anything like that. So let's take on orders. No, we do have some bot deliveries. I say, why not? Let's start using these a bit more. I didn't even look at it to see what the chances of success were. I'm just like, fuck it. Let's just send our boys out into the world. Granted, we did build all the roads that we built, so they should have an easier time getting to those places without having to deal with too much. Thankfully. Thankfully. See, the other reason to build roads is for the auto delivery bots, if you wanted to use those. Auto delivery bots. Damn, that just sounds fucking badass in a way. You know, let's claim some materials as well. We'll take 4,000 metals. Not that one. Let's go like that. Okay. Don't want to take all the materials, for obvious reasons. I'll need to summon my truck from the depths of my garage really fast. It's not here. Where the I guess Mountain Knot City? Alright then. Is this close enough? Of course not. Of course not. Why would that be close enough? Now, we have to limit everything a player can do. I love the notion that you can just hit pause and he just turns all the way around without any issues. You know this motherfucker's knees are snapping at all of this weight. That was like 500 kilos. Holy fuck. Vroom vroom, let's go. Wait, hold up. Are there any orders going to Mountain Knot City? No, why would there be? Well, let's rock and roll anyway.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Coffee was such a good idea. I have not ate yet today, though, so I'm gonna have to get me something to eat. We have ham. So I could easily just get me some ham, and that'd be pretty okay. Alright, I guess we're almost there. Ah, man, I'm definitely starting to feel hungry, though. Oh, it's just like hit me all of a sudden. And it's not like it used to be, you know, like where I felt so shitty all the time that even when I was hungry, I really wasn't. Because, like, my body just couldn't even process my hunger. It was just like, it had so much other shit going on. But now when I get hungry, like, it hits so fucking hard. It's like, bro, fucking eat, or I will literally make your life hell. And I'm just like, nah, man, I want to eat. Granted, if you wait long enough, it'll subside and it'll go away. It's like, whatever, bro. But I'm definitely going to want to get something to eat, even if it's just like a bite. I might just grab one of those slices of pizza that we got left over. Just eat that. We made it back, y'all.
Great.
Alright, now, really fast.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons
High
restrictions
capacity
lifted.
blood bag? Those exist? I've never seen one. Alright. I need to break down these materials if I'm going to fill up these auto pavers, because these auto pavers already have materials. Might be fighting some BTs at some point.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons all clear.
Oh, it's my pink mobile.
Bridges.
Oh yeah. Well, that's what's up. I can't... Are you fucking serious right now? They are on top of each other and they're not close enough for me to switch the cargo over. Look at that. Look at that. They're that close, but that's considered not close enough to switch the cargo over. I'm gonna move it inch by inch until I figure out what the exact range is. I like how he entered the vehicle because it didn't register that I was holding the button, and so it treated it like a press. That's why I wish they would get rid of this whole fucking hold the button nonsense that they got going on in every fucking game nowadays, because it just doesn't fucking work, man. I know the range is not that close together, though. This is insane how close they are, and it still doesn't count. Bruh. They are on top of each other, man. Well, I guess we're just gonna do this, though. Dude, I know for a fact you can do this. I know for a fact that you can transfer cargo between vehicles without having to actually take it off the fucking vehicle. The only thing I can think is because the long-range truck is on the fucking garage door, and so it's just that nonsense fucking bullshit. Because I've done this before, man. I have done this 1,000 fucking times. You are joking. And then he just ran away for some reason there? What the fuck is he doing? Dude, there's no fucking reason that I shouldn't be able to do this. This is insane. I have done this before. I have done this before. What the fuck is wrong with this game, dude? Swear to God, though. I just can't with games anymore, bro. They just Look, I don't know. I've done it before. I have transferred items between trucks before. Like I have literally done it before. I do not understand what's going on here, and I don't fucking care. Cause you know what? It just I guess whatever. Like I don't fucking care. I guess because they're both long-range trucks level 3 or something. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. Either way, I'm not gonna fucking stress on it. Really? Struggling that hard to walk around the fucking truck? Come on, Sam, you got this. I do know that the range of the long-range truck is kind of small as far as like the range for transfer, but there's no reason I shouldn't have been able to transfer that stuff right there. Because I have done that before. Let's take a look at something. Okay, yeah, it's so fucking weird. It won't let me put it onto the defensive truck either. All of a sudden, you can't switch stuff between vehicles that are right there next to you. That is so bizarre. So take like 2, go 2, 2, 2, and that'll be 700. One more, one more. No, it definitely allows it inside the building, because I've done it. That's usually the places that I do it is inside of the building. I'm not sure what the reason is. It's bizarre. But I normally do that stuff inside of like the distro centers and things like that. Although it is also pretty par for the course that I discover the things that are wrong with games. That usually does happen with me. I don't know. Somehow I'm just good at it. I want to take all of my ceramics, so we'll leave about 400. So obviously here you can do it. Maybe that's what it is. No, I think I figured it out. I think you can only do it inside of like a private locker menu. I don't think you can do it just with the vehicle menu, which again doesn't make sense. But I'm fairly positive that you can only do it from one of these private locker menus. I think that's how I've always done it. I don't think I've ever done it with the vehicle menu. Which again, doesn't make sense. But that's what I'm starting to believe. I mean, I may have, I swear I have, but I'm gonna just make the assumption maybe I haven't. I've only got, okay, I got max blood bags, we got max grenades. Oh, we can take both of these. No, we should be good. I'm not gonna worry about it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to do it from a private locker menu. Like, you can't just do it from the vehicle menu. And apparently you can't do it from your own menu either. Super fucking weird, man. But that's just like not being able to equip your power skeleton from the quick menu if you have cargo attached to your hips. Because the game, for whatever reason, can't just auto offload that. You know, it's so fucking weird. Just really makes me believe that the intent with the design of games nowadays is truly malicious and truly just doesn't want to be quality of life at all. Just wants to be the most obnoxious fucking nonsense. Like right here, like I shouldn't be sliding down. My front end shouldn't be going to the fucking left. For whatever reason, it just doesn't want you to be able to go in a straight fucking line going up the fucking hillside. Like, it's fucking bizarre, man. Like, they just made this game as impossible to play on a basic level as they fucking could have. Removing common sense and human decency and any sort of quality of life and just an absolute fucking atrocious ordeal for no reason. You can't even walk up the fucking stairs there. Insane. And I like as well how, like, the materials required for a lot of these, like, if you get it off just slightly, then you won't get exact materials. Like, to start with the metals, you can't even do 3360 metals. It is impossible to do 3360 metals because they're all multiples of 50. It's 50, 100, 200. You can't even get that even. And then the game's like, well, you realize you're going to be putting in more materials. It's like, bro, you're making me. You're making me. You're forcing me to do this. So you're forced to waste materials throughout this entire fucking game. Like, how does that make sense? How does that make sense, right? Ah, but chiral crystals, that's right. I'm probably going to be having to fight some BTs. Although we do have 2,000 chiral crystals. I have almost 300,000 likes, and that's a big number. That's a massive fucking number. Holy fuck. It's a Giga Chad number. Vroom vroom, we got ourselves a road. All right. On to the next one. I'm basically just trying to deliver the materials that I can right now before I take on my next missions. If I go ahead and do this, we'll have opened up space for more materials later on. Plus, having the road right there will honestly make it easier getting out here if I wanted to use vehicles. But mostly it's the snow and everything that I'm not a big fan of, so, you know, we obviously want to be ready for that. I like how my truck is not close enough. I mean, it's right here, but it's not close enough. Like, why? Like, why did they make it such a small range if they didn't actually have a fucking terrible view of gamers and just wanted us to fucking go through nonsense bullshit to be able to do basic shit? They just constantly restrict, man. I don't have the ability to do this without excess materials, so we're just gonna say fuck it. We're only losing 40 ceramics. It's not like it's a huge deal. I always forget the chiral crystals because I never pay attention to that. This will also help for a later order that we have to do, because there's an order that we're going to have to do. I believe we go from Mountain Knot City, and then we have to go all the way to, like, I think the weather station, maybe? Yeah, we definitely have to... We essentially have to go over this mountain, or, like, take the long way. Which means whichever way floats my boat, I suppose. There's also a memory chip up here that I need to grab at some point. Oh wow, this one requires a lot of materials. This is one of those 6,000 requirements. Holy shit. Need 120 metals, which means 150. Rest of our ceramics as well. And we've only got 1250 metals left, so that's not a whole lot. If we can just get the ceramics for this road, we'll be able to build it. That's what's up. That puts us right here. I wonder if somehow this one connects to this one. I just don't know. So many damn roads to build. That's okay, we're not going to focus too much on it. Because there's so many preppers out here, we can really just go back to doing orders, getting 5 stars on our facilities, and then as we get materials, we can build these roads. I can only imagine how different the ending of this game is going to be playing it wise when I got all this shit built. I've been working on the roads all the live long day. I like how I built this road, but some jackass gets the credit for it. Fuck him. It was one of those situations where he was here first, huh? I was here first.
Keep on keeping on. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, activate the terminal. What do we got? Take on... Actually, let's put the metals and everything back. Ba-boom! Take on orders. So, essentially, we have two different people that we're going to be going to that are extremely important. Ooh, but we have a porter up here. Alright, let's go get this porter. Actually, hold on. There's no... Is there like a premium? There's no premium for this. Okay. I need to remember to do premium deliveries because achievements. Shouldn't really need anything. Perfect. Alright, what else do I want? I mean, we should be fine.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, let's go get our buddy. Where's this guy at? There he is.
Sam, have you found our friend yet?
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Nice and easy. Don't want to take a spill on the way back.
Alright, let's... Dude, open up the cargo menu. What are you doing? Jesus. Alright, now we just casually go back up this way. Looks like a goddamn caterpillar. You think it's gonna become a butterfly if I take too long? Fun fact, with the Kusanagi, or the Yaiba Kusanagi, You can actually jump and hit the fucking road signs right here. They made this trike impossible to turn, bro. It's so fun to drive, but it's so impossible to turn. Like, just look at this turn radius. It basically stays straight. Like, what was the point of that? Then the drift basically does fuck all. I swear.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verify decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Don't even get me started on the brakes. Brakes are so trash. Hey, let's go. Yo, I can customize the color of my buddy bots? Hell yeah, dude. That's what's up. We've almost got this place to 5 stars too, so that's what's up. Let's go do the roboticist first. And then that way we'll have access to the all-terrain skeleton. Well, hold up. We don't want to head out yet. I need to... So we just were able to access the long-range truck for a second, and then we weren't able to access it. This game makes a lot of fucking sense. I just wanted to put this shit in my fucking private locker. See how you can fucking hit it right here? And we can load it on there, but then like it wouldn't let me hit it on the other menu? That kind of shit, bro. That kind of fucking shit. Like, just let the player do it no matter the distance, if you ask me. Is it in the same fucking building as the player? Good. Let them do it. Why's it gotta be so fucking weird? Like, I feel like these motherfuckers just have so little idea about how to create shit that this is their best attempt at creating shit. This is literally their best work, and it's never gonna get better. We're actually gonna be very casual. We're not gonna boost, and we're actually just gonna go straight up the back way.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I also love the idea that a fucking trike can only go this fast at regular speed. You've either got obnoxiously slow or lose all of your battery for no reason. Those are your two modes. So those are the two things that you can work with. Either obnoxiously slow or you lose your fucking battery for no reason. As you can see, there's a memory chip up here. We are definitely going to go pick that up. Although you do have to be careful, there are BTs all over the place up here. I kid you not, honestly, taking the vehicle is probably not the smartest move for me. Alright, hell yeah, let's go. Like, this is literally one of the single worst areas for BTs. I can't believe I left the memory chip back there. Holy fuck. Yeah, that made so much sense. I didn't even run into him, bro! This game's lying, dude. Didn't even run into him. I didn't even get the chance to shake him off? Bro, why you fucking lying to me? Why you fucking lying to me? Hi again. I see how this is. I mean, I didn't even run into the motherfucking BTs, but somehow I got caught by them. Yeah, we're not fighting 3 of them. Not with just some fucking grenades. Gotta get down there. How's my cargo doing? If it's shit, I'm gonna have to reload. Oh, that's shit. That's shit. I think I made a save when I picked up that memory chip. I should have. Of course I didn't. Why would I have?
Verifying ID.
Fuck my life, man. Let's get rid of the power skeleton, because it's gonna fucking die on us anyway. Get rid of these. Oh, I do have assault rifles, huh? You know what? We got a bunch of hematic grenades. Hell yeah. Take 3 of these. We'll have 3 of them on us. And then we'll craft 1 more assault rifle. Wait, I might already have an assault rifle, eh? Not exactly. Alright. Boom. Might seem like a little much, but we'll be okay. Definitely want to save. Because they don't save after you're done with everything in the terminal. No. They only save when you open up the terminal. That's when they save. Because, you know, that's what makes the most sense. We just want to save you accessing the terminal, not actually getting anything done. It's like a real slap in the fucking face. Like, as a gamer, I just absolutely love learning how to play a game around the bullshit of developers, man. We can honestly take this road, though. Get up there pretty close. We'll save battery this way, plus it'll put us in a better position, I think. I'm honestly not going to stress on the memory chips right now. We're going to have to do that at some point anyway. There's no real point in doing it right this second. Oh wait, they're literally right in front of us. Okay. Make sure my cargo didn't get too damaged from that. 1%, it's not a big deal. Gonna try to sneak our way through here. Crashing into invisible rocks. Totally normal. So it's actually not as close as I was originally thinking. We still got to get over this little bit here. Oh, they would be right fucking there. Of course, my stamina is a big fucking issue here. And of course I'm gonna lose fucking stamina. Or I didn't. I don't know what's going on here. Fucking weird. Get me out of this goddamn tar pit. Get me out of this goddamn tar pit. Like, what are we doing? We are at the fucking edge. Fuck off. Like, fuck off already. What the hell, man? Look at these guys. Look at these motherfuckers. Ha! I ain't never done that before. I ain't never done that before. I've never tried that before. Headshots all around, baby. Headshots all around. We're the GOAT. We never miss. We never miss. Oh, man. The jumps on this fucking trike, bro. Are you fucking serious? Wow, what the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? It's like it's possessed. It's like it's possessed. You fucking made it though. Suck it! I don't even know what the fuck that was. It went backwards and then it went forwards. It was all in the middle of the air. I just wish I had some control as a player over what the fuck happened in my video game. Jesus.
Delivering cargo.
Still good to know that we can do that with the BTs though. Like if they catch us, we can just run to the edge, pop them all in the head, and then move on.
Handled with care, I see.
I'll handle you with care, baby. How you doing? Hey.
I hear you're the one to talk to about the chiral network. Is it true that a contractor let me access your schematics and so forth? I want to share my research with everyone. Let them read it. Let them learn from it, like I learned from their work. Make me a part of the UCA.
Yeah, that right there. That sound is so amazing in a headset. Just That's what we wanted, was the all-terrain skeleton.
Very good, very good. Guess we're in this together now, Sam. I'd love to show you around the place, but it's a terrible mess.
Very good, very good.
I see you've put another shelter on the network. Nice job. Chiral levels are increasing as predicted, which is good. As for BB-28, you'll be pleased to hear the operation went well. There should be no need for additional major procedures. We're not out of the woods yet, but I think it's safe to say that the worst is behind us. All that remains is to continue expanding the network, monitor changes as chiral levels increase, and make adjustments as necessary. Drug therapy should suffice. Keep it up, Sam.
Drugs.
Good work. New order
I could use some
available.
drugs.
Please access.
See what else we got.
Oh, that's the roboticist's custom-made active skeleton, isn't it? Should be a big help on mountain trails or any lousy road, come to think of it.
Alright. I'm not going to worry about it until I get the level 3 one. But it's good that we have that now. Check out the share locker, see if there's absolutely nothing. Let's take on some orders. We have some bot deliverable ones. Although, I might wait. Although, we could probably do this one. 83%. Wait, hold up. I think you want that number to be lower. I think that's... Yeah, that's probably accurate. We'll wait then. I could probably build some more roads and make this a little bit better. Also, doing it from here is probably not the smartest thing. We're going to the doctor anyway. And we should be able to take these just fine. A VOG warning. That's right. VOG is... This one's terrible. This one is terrible. I don't have any container repairs for it. I would have to make some. If I can get to the road, it won't be so bad. Let's get rid of the VOG one. I've tried that one before. I fucking sucked. Take these other ones. We'll probably eventually do it. It's definitely possible to do, but it really fucking sucks. We gotta go to the doctor for our next Mountain Knot order anyway, and then also I need to get to the distro center in general.
You'll be alright, right?
Oh, these bastards don't have a generator
Oh, you will.
built here. Good thing I have the PCC. Fun fact, there's a hot spring over there that you can use for your stamina. I might do the VOG one if coming this way seems plausible. Let's go ahead and equip this. Build a generator really fast. So I'm thinking we could probably go that way that we just went. Possibly make our way to like the road or like somewhere safe. Like VOG, this one, the fucking thing starts releasing the VOG pretty fucking early. Like you do not get to take it very far before you have to do something about it, and it's just fucking annoying. You might have to build like a cargo catapult for it or something to be real. Yeah, we still got BTs in this area. But you can obviously buy them fairly easily. You know what you're doing. Surprisingly, they don't respond to vehicles as much. Like, I don't know, like I feel like they just don't. Like, they just don't register vehicles as like real people. But they just don't care as much. But like, if you make enough noise and they think you're a person, they will start chasing you. You just gotta be fucking quick. I forgot, I don't have to get off of this to pick this up. Didn't even tell me how many I got. Oh, 112? Hell yeah. Alright, back to base.
Safe travels.
Probably. Do you see my fucking point with the turn on this motherfucker? Like he just kept going straight and did not give a fuck about me trying to turn. Didn't even register that I was trying to turn. Like, that's insane. It's no wonder people are starting to play more indie games nowadays. When the supposed genius that made this fucking game made this fucking game.
Keep on keeping up.
Beginning scanning bridges ID.
To me, that's kind of the problem with putting your name on shit, is if it's shit, then your name's just on shit. Let's see, I don't have any deliveries or anything. Let me take a look at what's on my back. Honestly, we'll just dump those. Medical instruments. Might honestly just go ahead and deliver those. Alright, what do we got? Doctor's going all the way out there. I vaguely remember where they are. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to the distro center first. Complete that delivery. We'll see if we can't pick up any deliveries from there as well to come back with. And then we'll come pick up this one for the doctor and then go to the doctor. Just feel like this would be the least tedious and stressful way to do this. Man, I don't know what's more fun than this. Surely not just being able to drive it like a normal person and just be able to turn on the turns like a normal person and drive straight like a normal person. Nah, we gotta drift and stop accelerating and we can't boost and... Ay, 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 man. I guess if they can't put a price tag on an item in a game, they just don't give a fuck about making it worth shit. If it's just the containers being damaged, like what you're seeing on the screen there, then it's not an issue at all. You only want to worry about the item being damaged, but the item's not going to get damaged just because the container's been completely damaged. The containers themselves can be fucking ruined and you're still fine. In case you didn't think I was being honest. I also like how the only part of this road that's energized is the very middle of it. They should have energized the entire fucking thing, to be honest with you. That would have been cool. That would have been smart. That would have been a lot nicer. No reason they couldn't have done it. Hey, we're almost here. I feel like I didn't really interact with a lot of the game out in this section of it. My first playthrough. Like once I got past this part of the game, I kind of just went from mission to mission. Don't you love how you just continue sliding forward for so fucking long when you try to brake?
Sam, there's a porter up in the mountains in urgent need of help. Check in at the distro center north of Mountain Knot for more information.
Of course there's another porter. They're always getting themselves fucked up and having me come get them. Bastards.
Oh, there you are. Everything all right? God damn. Did you really carry this much all by yourself?
Hey. Yo, I forgot this was a premium. Holy fuck, we got Legend of Legends of Legends.
You know, I still can't believe we've got a guy like you on our side. Thanks again for everything.
I like how I went for the premium delivery to get the trophy, and I just fucking forgot that I was even on it, and then I still fucking get it. They're all the way the fuck out there. I mean, honestly, that kind of works because We're going to the doctor with this one order anyway. Not sure what the best way to get to him would be. We'll take that one on in a bit. We're not gonna do that one right away. We could theoretically do this one. Nah. Alright, fuck it then. We're going back to Mountain Knot City. We're gonna pick up the order for the doctor, and then we're gonna do that one. One, we need to do this order to progress the game to a far more favorable spot. Two, I just think it would be easier to focus on certain things before certain other things. And trying to go all the way out to that porter right now, that's a whole lot of fucking effort. That's a whole lot of fucking work. Especially when I'm already on a premium delivery for the doctor.
I'll see you soon.
Hey Lou, I'll see you soon. That's the other thing too. We need to do these orders in order to get our BB back. Give me my BB. Where's my BB? Give me back my BB. Really looking forward to the final fights of this game again, let me tell you. Although, real talk, I'm probably gonna do some research and see what kind of strategies there are. In my mind, if you've already beaten the game once, you don't have to continuously try and do that shit over and over again. I mean, you can, if you want to. I don't. I like how I'm spamming the jump button there and he doesn't jump. Appreciate it, game. Love when you just don't work. Alright, let's go. Pretty sure half the likes that I have in this game are from my fucking roods. Man, could you imagine if they had like a horn that you could use? Beep beep. Get out of my way, BTs. Beep beep. Some fucking Roadrunner shit. Meep meep. Fucking gone. Don't worry, Sam. We'll get Lou back very soon. Pretty sure the doctor's... Yeah, he's out. They're out this way. All right. We might go ahead and make an all-terrain skeleton. I don't know that I'm going to use it, but better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it. Alright, let's rock and roll, everybody. We're gonna go see the Doctor. And no, it's not Doctor Who. I've never actually watched Doctor Who, but I have seen a lot of shorts. I know a little bit about Doctor Who, like I know what the Daleks are. The Weeping Angels. I know that the question Doctor Who has something to do with some people and letting them know that it's safe now, the Time War is over. Really crazy show. I might watch it through one day. It's got tons of seasons, but it could be interesting to just sit down and watch through. It can be somewhat difficult for me to get into science fiction if it's too science-y. But there's some genuinely interesting plots involved in this show. Okay, I want to get down there. There's a bridge over here. Did you look at that, y'all? Probably gonna have to use this bridge too. I like how rocks, despite us having tires that are round on these vehicles, rocks are somehow just so ridiculously strong and full of friction that our round tires get stuck on their smooth surface. I also like how long it takes to back up sometimes. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're good. Thank God somebody put a bridge right fucking here in the perfect position. Gotta love when that happens. Weapons detected. All weapons will be... I'll probably consider placing some bridges around in places.
A delivery? Oh, good. Excellent.
Shout out to the token diverse couple. Okay, this was a bot delivery, so I'm not super worried about whether it's an S rank or not. Look at that, though. ×2.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. Would you help me join the UCA? If me being a part of it ensures more people get the medical attention they require, then it's well worth the hassle.
Hassle, huh? I don't know anything about that. This game plays smooth as fuck. Oh yeah, actually, now that I think about it, because we got this guy connected to the chiral network, we'll have access to any kind of generators or anything that might be over near where that other injured porter is. Wait, I don't think it reaches far enough. It does. It doesn't. Fuck. Well, never mind then.
Thank you for that. I might not be as young as I once was, but I've still got plenty to offer. Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful. You're more than welcome to it.
What in the fuck is that alien green liquid? Well, it's at least more effective, so that's what's up.
Your deliveries have saved lives. And, as you know, every life that's saved is one fewer BT to deal with. Which in the long run means even more lives are saved. Please, don't give up. No matter how difficult it may become, I implore you.
Thanks, Sam. BB-28 appears to be on the road to recovery. Its affinity with the other side is growing stronger, as we hoped. The convulsions and spasms have ceased as well. I know it's tough out there without a BB, but you've got to keep on fighting the good fight. Just like the kid is. Just like BB-28 is.
Sam, we've received an order from a new client. Check the terminal in Mountain Knot City for the details, and do it soon. Sounds like someone is in need of medicine.
Alright, we're actually going to go back to the distro center. We're going to do that porter rescue mission. What else do we have here? Roboticist. That's a massive load. Holy shit. We gotta get a truck for that. We should be able to do this one though. So I guess what I'll do, we'll go back up to Mountain Knot City with this delivery really quick. Deliver within 1 minute, 54 seconds. We might be able to do that. And then we'll come back with like a truck or something.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Thank you, my friend. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, get off of it. Oh, of course. Yep, this is what we're dealing with, yep. Like, holy fuck. I think we did it. What's the cargo condition after that nonsense there? We should be fine. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. Barely took me a minute.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
It's the way she likes it. Let's fucking go! I don't remember if it's 10 or 20 that we have to do, but we definitely gotta do these premiums.
Hey, Sam. Look, I'm sorry to impose on you once again, but we wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Wow, how did you get this here so fast? I tell you, you never fail to impress.
Boom. ×3, baby. Let's go.
Thanks, Sam.
You're an inspiration to all of us.
Good work.
Because you'll never be like me.
Please to access delivery terminal for...
Alright, is there anything going anywhere? Yeah, we gotta do the Mountaineer, obviously. There's no standard orders, though. Ranked orders we appear to have. You know, we're not going to worry about the one for the doctor. We will do this one, though. I'm going to just do some ranked deliveries because you do get some stuff for doing it. I'm probably not going to be in the top percentile or anything like that. We should have a long-range truck here. Oh, we got this one. Let's go ahead and take it. And then we'll load everything onto the long-range truck. Still got to get the distro center to 5 stars as well as Mount Knot City, so...
Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on. Safe travels.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So once we get inside of the distro center sensor poles, we shouldn't have to worry about the restrictions, it seems. We'll also be able to pick up the order to go save that injured porter. Are you fucking serious? Wow. Wow.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Just fucking wow.
Hey, Sam.
That was not my fault. To start with, why was the truck on its fucking wheels the whole time?
Thanks, Sam.
If I was going straight, it should have fallen down at some point. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, that was fucking crazy, man. What happened to the long-range truck that we already had here? It was fucking yellow and shit. Now it's not here? Makes a lot of fucking sense.
Time limit set.
Everything happening right now just makes so much fucking sense. This game is a game made by people that have humanity's best interest at heart. And obviously they're delivering the best possible experience to people because, you know, it's all about people and humanity. And, you know, we just totally, absolutely love people and humanity. And, you know, it's all about making sense. We're not fucking alien, homunculi, AI-driven, machine, robotic, whatever the fuck type nonsense. Hell no. Tried to make it happen again, game, but you know you can't do the same thing twice. No game can. Every game has to be RNG 100% of the time. You can't have the same thing happen more than once in a game because that's just too easy, too successful, too nice. Got a long way to go and a short time to get there. What we gonna do what they said can't be done? I fell into a burning ring of fire. Went down, 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 but the flames went higher, and it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire, the ring of fire. Man, I'm just in a country mood right now, I guess. Makes sense. We're basically out in the goddamn country up out here. I mean, you goddamn fucking boondocks up in this motherfucker. Out in the motherfucking boonies. I'm gonna play Outlast tonight. I'm kind of debating on what a good time would be. I'm not sure how long I want to stream, but I do know that I got tons of energy. I might not even switch to Outlast. I might switch to another game. I just don't think I want to play this game all night. We could. I might. I don't know. I'm just having a conversation out loud. Over where? That caught me off guard. Hello!
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
I think we should get our BB bags after we do the next order for Sam from Mount Knot City. I do know there's going to come a point in time when we're going to enter a boss fight. That should be really fun, right? Yeah, my phone's at 9%. I'm glad I looked over at it. We got to plug this bad boy up, this fucking bitch of a phone. This fucking bitch-ass fucking phone.
Hey, Sam. You made it, huh? That's a relief. I gotta say, that was one fast delivery. Crazy fast.
That was crazy fast, man. I don't think anybody else could have done it like that. Holy shit.
Alright, where's... I got my other phone I gotta plug up too. Yay! 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 Wow, I almost dropped my phone, of course. We have almost got it there, my guy. I always seem to end up in that 10 to 30% range, but I guess I'm on the lower end of it this time around. I think as long as you get the gold. Yeah, see? So we got large platinum metal. We obviously don't have a rainbow medal, but I also don't really care. If you look at the rewards that you get, that's why you want to do ranked orders, because that's how you'll get the materials that you need to build the roads. So we'll definitely be focusing on that at some point.
You know, I still can't believe we've got a guy like you on our side. Thanks again for everything.
Good work. New order available.
I wish people would appreciate me in real life like the people in this game appreciate me. I'm actually going to go ahead and equip that as my active skeleton. We're going to throw these into the private... Well, I would have loved to have thrown them in my private locker. Now we're going to throw them in the private locker. Look, don't judge me. I forgot which menu I was in, man. God damn, there's like 1,000 menus in this game. Jesus. Don't be fucking cruel. All right, though, for real, though, like, for real, though. Ooh, 19%. That's not bad. Ceramics and special alloys, too. I'm gonna let it happen. Let's send it. And then we're not gonna do that one, because 36% is not good enough for me, but projected is 19%. That means it could be better than that. There's definitely a chance for that to be good. Let's just go ahead and send a bot out that way. Alright, we're going to do this one. There's also an email I need to check.
Order assigned.
I don't remember from where... Where is it? This guy. The Time Fall Farmer Shelter. Okay, so we're gonna have to go there at some point. Okay. Alright, let's go save our porter friend. Wow, they are really way the fuck out there. Look at that shit. Holy fuck. Eastbound and down, load it up and truck it. Oh, we gonna do what they said can't be done. Yo, I'm driving here. Get out my way.
Over here!
Vroom, 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 vroom. I'm gonna ride my motorcycle. I'm gonna get to my destination. I don't give a damn if it's alright with nobody, because this ain't a whole damn nation. We're simply a generation without the stimulation, lost in this perplexing situation. But I don't give a fuck, because I'm facing myself, racing against the clock. No need for no help, give a damn if it's hell or not. Yeah, story to tell, like a plot twist. Wrap it around your neck like it was a rope with the knot twisted up. Fucking stomach feeling rough. But I ain't never throwing up. Good or bad, I just like to play around with words. It's good mental exercise. I gotta exercise my mind more. Got my birthday coming up. I'm gonna be fucking 30, bro. I'm at the fucking decline stage. This is where it's gonna get tricky, because I'm really thinking we don't want to go directly over the mountain. Alright, you see what I'm saying? How, like, they don't really give a fuck about vehicles? Like, as long as you're not, like, boosting and shit, and you're just kind of being chill and casual. Like, I have straight up driven through so many of them in, like, a truck. You might be able to get up on top of the mountain over this way. Alright, we are getting much closer, it seems. This is a great place to be honest with you. It's going a lot better than I thought it would. There's no way there's not like a memory chip out here, right? I swear to God, do you see how difficult they make it to do shit in this game? I had to sit there and wait for the game to let me wheelie to get above that fucking rock. Like, bro, man, just let me fucking wheelie, like when I want to wheelie? Let me jump when I want to jump. Just give me the fucking control to do the things I need to fucking do. Jesus, man. There's nothing genius or creative about the design of these vehicles, man. Alright, we don't want to be using up too much more of this battery, because, I mean, I guess we can just go on foot. I don't really care too much. Be a little casual about it. We are getting close though. This is definitely kind of nice. Why the fuck this quarter was all the way the hell out here is kind of baffling to me. I mean, what the fuck were they doing out here? Yo, chiral crystal fucking jackpot. A BT must have died here or something. What the fuck? Look at this shit. Oh, but these aren't hardly worth anything each. I hate when they make them look super big and tasty, and then they're only worth like 40. All of these should be worth at least 80 or 100. What the fuck, bro? We got like nothing for that. We got like nothing for that. What the fuck, man? I'm not worried about the trike anymore. Let's just get to this guy. Definitely getting close. Found him.
Sam, I take it you found our missing porter. And let's give them...
Hey! Don't die while stranded. You don't tell me what to do. I'm gonna do what I want. By the way, how you doing, Tyler? Welcome in.
Good. Let's get them back safe.
I don't see any generators out here. We're outside the chiral network. There's a generator all the way over there, but that doesn't do me any good. Alright, I feel like my controller volume is a little... Let me adjust something really quick. Yeah, I'm definitely a strong, independent Porter Bridges. I do what I want. Oh, nothing much, man. I just happen to have a day off today. So I said, fuck it, let's stream. I'm not going to be doing anything tomorrow, so I got no reason not to stream for a good bit tonight. Well, it's not a dead body. Let's get that right. 2, because I was requested. It was requested of me to go pick up this dumbass who got himself hurt all the way the fuck out of here in the middle of nowhere. So, you know, me being the nice, kind person that I am, I said, don't worry, you injured piece of shit. Let me come save you. Not only that, but it's good to avoid a void out. Always good to avoid a void out. Void outs destroy and wreck Mother Nature beyond recognition, and I don't like that. I think this mountain is a beautiful mountain. I think the snow on this mountain is beautiful. I mean, don't apologize to me. I hope you know you probably hurt their feelings. They're probably on my back just like this motherfucker, really? A corpse? What's a void out? Okay, so let me show you something cool really quick. Alright, you see this massive crater here? Do you see this massive crater here? This giant abyss of blackness, right? So, when a BT and a living person come together and the BT eats the person, the BTs are made of antimatter and the person is made of matter. So what happens is a massive explosion occurs and it leaves a crater. This is what is considered to be a void out. Sometimes void outs can be smaller too. Like this is a smaller void out. Now, fun fact, we can trigger a void out if we want to. The ground might be made of matter, but it's not living matter. My understanding is that it has to be living matter. So essentially BTs are dead people. And when they come into contact with living people, that's what creates it. It has to be organic, yes. Not just organic though, it has to be like genuinely like a person. Because people have souls. You feel me? And I think that's sort of where the game is going with it. I think the game is sort of suggesting that when something that's dead, like a soul that's on the other side, connects with a soul on this side, that's, like, it tries to display it in the means of, like, antimatter and all that. Kind of like Undertale is probably the best. Like, I've never played Undertale, so I wouldn't know. Like, I have a small understanding of that game. But, yeah, if that's what makes sense. What the fuck? Motherfucker. Well, we might not have to do that. Depends on how damaged our guy is. If our guy's not damaged, I might be okay. We might... Wait, what? You may encounter the souls of other players in the Steam. Touching them strengthens your connection, enabling you to share more items, facilities, etc. There's other people? Well, this is the Steam. This is not reality. This is the world between worlds. We're about to resurrect. Oh, his fucking butt. Oop. Baby said, kiss my ass. In critical condition? Oh, that's great. So I'm gonna have to reload. I didn't want to, because I don't know where the autosave is gonna be. Oh, we're good. We're good. Okay. I'm pretty sure even if I had a PCC, I couldn't build anything here. That's fine. Bart Simpson act move. Don't bring Bart Simpson into this. That's not fair. He didn't do anything. So yeah, the reason that we're able to resurrect like that is because our character is what's known as a repatriate. We have what's called dooms, and I'm not 100% sure on what dooms means. But essentially we have like supernatural powers and shit. I guess you could say we're connected to the other side. Somehow, some way. I don't know if you're planning on playing the game or not. I could explain a lot. Because I've already finished this game. But this game is honestly somewhat interesting. I'll put it to you like this. So our character here, when he was a child, he died. And he was brought back to life by something called an extinction entity. And so now he has the ability, whenever he dies, he can just come back to life. That's the short and sweet of it. I hope you enjoy this beautiful song that was selected by Hideo himself, I'm sure. Alright, we just gotta get down here. Man, I can't wait to play the second one. It's gonna be coming out next month. It's gonna be one of the first, like, new games that I've ever gotten and played in a while. Granted, I still want to play Black Myth Wukong and, like, so many other games. But I'm looking forward to playing the second one of this game. Like, I really am, like... It should be really fun. We're finally back towards civilization. The chiral network, I've missed you. You don't know what it's like. I have to have my phone. Oh, the road's down here. Let's go to the road. I like how the song's picking up now that we're finally here. It's kind of fitting. Hey! This is a really good song, actually. Hell yeah. Hold on, let me read this comment. When you say Da Vinci, do you mean like the Da Vinci's Code or something? Like, what's Da Vinci? I don't think that's familiar to me. Oh wow, we have to abandon our all-terrain skeleton. Well, actually, I think I can attach it to my hip. Oh, it's an editing software. Well, obviously, it's a hell of a lot easier to learn software than to do a Dark Souls challenge without taking damage. Oh, fuck, I didn't want to do that. Wait, I can't attach it to my suit? I guess because it's too big. Well, I'ma just leave it then. We don't need it, right? Or actually, maybe I can just carry it. It's whatever. Speed Skeleton is faster, obviously, so we're just gonna keep it equipped and do this. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it would be easier to learn software without any tutorials than to try to no damage all 3 Dark Souls games. In my opinion. But it also really depends. See, the thing is, I I'm a lot more keen with like common sense and using my brain. But to try to do something like no damage, I mean, you could technically no damage it in a lot of different ways. It just depends on how you play. And there are definitely a lot of methods involved that could make it extremely useful. But you would have to learn those. Like, I'm assuming you're talking like just out the gate, you don't know anything about either thing, just go do it, you know? Well, you know, it's been 1,000 years since I've even used a computer, so I really couldn't tell you anything about it. All I have to my name is this console, which I didn't even buy for myself. This console was a gift. And then I got a couple smartphones. That's what I got. But I do plan on getting a computer at some point. I just realized the stabilizer makes it look like Buddy on my back has tits. Just look at his tits flapping in the wind. My bro's a girl. Oh man. I just imagining like him being like a chick, like no, he's kidnapping me. Help, somebody, help. Oh man. Ah. Oh shit. Oh, damn. Oh, that's great. That's great. You're not getting away from me, my victim. I don't have any boots. What? Excuse me? Oh man, all the fragile jumping. I don't have boots. I don't have boots. Motherfucker. I can't believe I haven't encountered a single vehicle on the road. I would have totally taken one if I had. Not that it's that big of a deal. Speed skeleton kind of carrying right now. And that place, that's where we're going right there. That building, that's where we're going. So, not a big deal. We're already almost there. Well, I was driving a trike, that's true, but it ran out of battery, basically, and there's no way for me to charge it, so I just left it. I just kind of left it. Although that might not have been, I don't even know if that one was red.
Have a pleasant journey.
There's a lot of vehicles that just, you know, exist in this game from like other players in your game. So I'll either pick a vehicle up on the way or I'll use one of my own. What's crazy is that you could only have 4 vehicles. You're only allowed yourself 4 vehicles. Hey, buddy, we got you home. You better be at 0% damage. Fuck yes. Shout out to when I got Mama to lock me at 0% damage. Fun fact, there's a ton of cyberpunk references in this game. Honestly, I'm sort of tempted to try Cyberpunk at some point. I still haven't played it. Although I can't imagine that I would give a damn about spoilers, to be honest with you. It's not that good. Yeah, see, that's kind of what I was thinking. That's kind of what I was thinking. I was like, even after they supposedly fixed how janky it was.
You ought to grab this thing I got for you. A token of our...
I had still kind of like figured it probably wasn't great. Seems like a lot of games have like switched over to like we're just going to get a celebrity face in the game and then just sell a bunch of copies based off that. Ah, you're not that far into the story. Well, I still think your initial impression is important, you know, because like what they say is first impressions matter. And I feel like that's true with anything. I feel like anytime I play a game, I will know how I'll feel about it usually within like the first, 30 minutes to an hour. And honestly, this game took a little bit for me to sort of like get into it. Like when I first started playing this game, I kind of wasn't super into it. You know? And yeah, you're not wrong that it depends on the game. Because like this game, I didn't really start enjoying it until much, much later into the game. Like, I enjoyed it, but, yeah, slow burn is a good way to describe some games. But Red Dead Redemption 2 is a good fucking game, though. I mean, it still has issues, but it's a good fucking game. I like that game. We might play that game at some point. There's still plenty to do for me in that game. Alright, we need to go to the Timefall shelter now that I think about it, because I want to do that Peter Englert delivery. What else do we have? Okay, we're gonna do this one then. Honestly, I'm happy that I played Red Dead Redemption 2 before I saw anything about it. Because that part with Arthur and what was it, like New Des Moines, I think it was. If you know, you know. If all I have to do is say that part with Arthur. That part with Arthur, bro. That significant fucking part with Arthur, man. That shit was rough. Lumbago. Oh, jeez. All right, chat. What are we thinking? We thinking silver or gold? What are we thinking? Silver or gold? Which do we want? What are we thinking? Silver or gold? Silver or gold? Gold? Okay. Hell yeah. What do you think, Tyler? You want to choose one? Carry by hand? Alright, fuck that. Alright, given the choice between the two, I kinda want silver more. I kinda want silver more. We got like 2 people voting. So I might as well be the tiebreaker here. I want silver more. I would carry by hand, but you physically cannot carry this by hand. So that's 960 kilograms, bro. That's like a fucking ton. That's over a ton. Who in their right mind is gonna try to carry a ton, literally a ton, of stuff? It wasn't pointless to vote. I just wanted y'all's opinion. What if y'all both agreed? If y'all both agreed, I would have went with that. Yeah, I know. We're fucking weak out here. We need to hit the gym. Can't even carry a ton. Not even with the power skeleton. Granted, I think it's also mostly that we don't have the ability to physically carry all of it. Like, we just don't have... We literally can't... Like, I could carry it, technically. Like, you could technically do it, I think. It would be very slow, but I don't think you even have the room on your person, like with your backpack and carrying it by hand and on the suit. If you had everything going for you, I still don't think you could carry it by hand. It's just too much cargo. $12 cargo, maybe. I'm not gonna do it though. That would take way too long. We'd be here for hours. We would be here for like an hour. I'm not doing that. I'm pretty sure we could, but we're not doing it. We're not doing it. We're not fucking doing it. That would take way too long. Like, don't get me wrong. I am the type of dude that would do it. You can ask anybody that has watched me play this game. I would do it. But that would take way too fucking long right now. I'm just not in that kind of mood. Just not in that kind of mood. Good for Eddie Hall. I'm so proud of Eddie Hall. Eddie Hall is literally the GOAT. And I actually do know who that is. Yeah, Eddie Hall was one of those guys that competed in that Scottish event or whatever. I don't remember what it was called. It was named after some Scottish dude, I think. Motherfucker literally picked up these heavy ass fucking balls. I think I watched that. Yeah, Eddie Hall is one of the world's strongest men. The motherfucker's built like a fucking mountain. Like, I would be scared to even, like, be in the same room as that guy. Tomb Raider, never, because you can't stream Tomb Raider from the PlayStation console at 1080p. You can only do it at, like, 360. I don't know if it's all the Tomb Raider games, but yeah, streaming Tomb Raider from the console, you can only do it at like 360, I think. I mean, if y'all don't mind watching 360p, I don't give a fuck. I'll stream the fuck out of some Tomb Raider. And no, it's not only mine. You can actually Google it. It's a thing for some reason. It's also like how you can't stream BioShock from the console. You'd have to have a capture card and do it from a PC. BioShock, you are literally not allowed to stream from the console. I mean, you can stream it, but it blocks the entire game. The entire game is a blocked scene. And with Tomb Raider, you can only stream at like 360p. I think maybe the later ones you can do like 540. Maybe 720. I haven't tried it. I haven't really looked at it, but I do know that Tomb Raider is definitely 360. It was one of the first things that I investigated when I got this console, the PS5, was to see if it was different than the PS4, but no, it's still the exact same. Actually, I'm pretty sure I'm not even allowed to stream BioShock from this console, period. Like with the PS4 it was. Well, actually, I can record it, gameplay. I can record like an hour of gameplay at 1080p, 60 FPS, and upload it like that. I've done it with BioShock. I've got an episode of BioShock on my channel. I just don't necessarily enjoy playing games offline and recording them like that. I'd much rather just stream some games that I can stream and do it like that. And then maybe in the future, whenever I get the things that I need, you know, we'll worry about that. But yeah, BioShock is very good. Like, it really hurts me deeply on the inside. It's all the BioShocks. It's every BioShock. It's all BioShock. Doesn't matter which one it is, you can't stream it. Not from the PlayStation 5. But I have played all three games, and they are all three good. I've also played the DLC for Infinite. Very, very good. It really pains me deeply inside. It hurts me on like a personal, spiritual level that I can't stream BioShock games, because those games are so fucking good. And I think it would be like the perfect content for me to stream. But, you know, it's the first two. BioShock and BioShock 2 are underwater.
Good morning, Sam.
The second one you play as a Big Daddy, and then the first one you just play as a random guy. And then the DLC Buried at Sea, or Burial at Sea, it's one of those. I think it's Burial at Sea. Parts 1 and 2 for Infinite are also underwater. And they are honestly super fucking interesting. They are so fucking good. So fucking good. God tier fucking DLC. So honestly what I'm thinking is I'll probably get either a gaming PC or a gaming laptop or something that I can use to both stream and play games and do all that, and we'll actually get a setup at some point. And then I'll also be able to do PC stuff as well. That'd be pretty cool. Be nice to get to play some Schedule 1, although I'd much rather play Drug Dealer Simulator again. I have considered getting a webcam already. It's just I would prefer a setup. Maybe you know, something in the background, or maybe some kind of like green screen type deal. I'm definitely not somebody that's scared to show his face. You know, I've shown my face on the channel plenty of times. And honestly, I think it would probably make my content a lot better to do that. It's just we're not there yet. You know what I'm saying? We're just not there yet. Right now, it's just a major grind to just get me to have a consistent schedule. Which I've got 2 days out of the week that are guaranteed that I can stream. And then the other days, I think I just need to give it a little bit more time before I can figure it out. But Sundays and Wednesdays, days that I can stream. Then I think I'm just going to come up with like a start time. And then I'll just consistently stream starting at a certain time, like Wednesdays and Sundays, and I'll come up with a good time for the other days. Because the other days, the problem is I'll be working till like the night time. So those streams would be going into like the morning time. And so they would be better for people that are like on the other side of the world, or just night owls in general. But then like I gotta like kind of like figure out my audiences a little bit as well. But honestly, I'm just kind of glad that I've kind of got the ability to make money right now. Like I'm happy about that. I still need to get a headset. I still need to fucking do other shit, but being able to at least plan and have hope and, you know, all the good stuff. It's kind of nice. And I've also finally figured out that you can get pork fairly cheap. Like, I've always heard people talk about like meat that you can get for like $1 or $2. You know, you always see all these fucking videos and shit. I've never personally seen it until recently. So it kind of makes me happy. 'Cause I'm somebody that I have to budget, and my budget is very small. Like, I literally went grocery shopping the other day, and all my groceries were essentially like $10. And honestly, I probably could have went cheaper. And so that's kind of like where my mentality is right now. Like, I really gotta like get shit fucking together, man. Really got a budget, really got a schedule, really gotta... It's getting a lot easier, though. I finally got my health going in the right direction. I've got energy now. I've got an appetite now. I still haven't ate yet. Surprisingly.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
How do you even find groceries for $10? Let me tell you something. The groceries that I'm talking about... Let's see. I bought some chives. Some raw chives. I bought pork tenderloin, which was less than $2 for that. I got like a red onion. I got some kale. Like, it was all like stuff that was pretty cheap in and of itself. And then also I shop at a place that has a rewards program, so I can get discounts on stuff anyway. And their meat's pretty cheap to begin with. So like, it's just, you really just have to find a good place to shop, and then you have to just find like deals, and then it's all being frugal, man. It's all being frugal. You just got to get out there and do it, you know? Honestly, this is better than college eating, in my opinion, because most college kids probably don't know how to cook. I at least know how to cook. Oh yeah, I also got some jalapenos and stuff. I'm gonna make some pico de gallo. I really need to get on that, actually, because I don't want them jalapenos to go bad.
Always a pleasure, Sam. Was it a rough trip this time? Oh my. Look how much there is.
Wow. I wasn't expecting all this.
That's what she said! I wasn't expecting all this. Look how much there is. I wonder if I could have done a premium delivery on that. Missed opportunity.
Oh, and before I forget...
What the fuck is this? Holy shit. Might as well take these medals that we have here with us.
Take care of yourselves.
Yeah.
Alright, now for the Peter Englert
New order
mission.
Please act.
60 minutes. Okay, all we really have to do is hit the road. And then that'll be an easy enough delivery. There's no premium on this, so we'll be fine. I have to carry the anniversary champagne by hand. Must be carried by hand at all times. And then there's 2 pizzas.
Order assigned. Delivery
Question
parameters
is, if I get in the
updated.
truck, will that
Time
fuck it
limit
up?
set.
What? I didn't realize light had weight. You learned it from Vsauce, so it's true? I wonder about that. I don't think we can enter the vehicle because of this anniversary champagne. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be annoying. Alright, we can carry it like that then. Alright, we should be good like this. Just gotta get to the mule camp without any issues.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright. Looks like we're fine. These assholes didn't even notice me. Fucking losers! You fucking suck. Caught these mules slacking. They should have known better. I ain't even gonna lie, I might have to stand up here in a second and hit myself with that massage gun in certain spots because I feel I'm starting to get tensed up and stiff. It's never anything super crazy, but it definitely helps. Oh, another thing I definitely want to fucking get at some point. I want to get an actual, like, gaming chair, bro. You know, I guess I'm just gonna lose my fucking cargo. I don't give a fuck, man. It's not my fault Hideo decided that he wanted to punish players. Yeah, if you leave your cargo in a vehicle, the cargo, it gets considered lost. And then that's that. I'm not about to fucking fix it, bro. I don't give a damn. It's not my fucking game. I didn't fucking make it. I'm not responsible for that. This is another one of those arbitrary rule sets that don't make any sense, and it only exists to punish people for existing in a game and not even fucking doing anything wrong. Charge up really quick, we're good to go. I love how I didn't have a chance to stop there. Yo, could you stand up so that I can pause the game and reload? Like, hello? Like, why is it taking so fucking long? Jesus Christ, man. You gotta go through all that just to be able to reload when the game fucks you up.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
We're not worried about the time elapsing because this will be an easy one to do. Dude, access the terminal. Why the fuck you doing this weird shit? Look at this. Look how long it's taking. Jesus Christ. I literally don't have a choice but to put all of this shit in the private locker. We're gonna carry that on our back. Okay, that's not gonna be good enough. God damn it. There we go. Actually managed to get it to fucking work. Let's make a quick save as well. Fuck it, we're gonna go up to the weather station. We're gonna go down from there. I literally do not care anymore. It really does say Excelsior. Holy shit, it's a Stan Lee fan. Excelsior! Fun fact, the guy that we're delivering all this to is technically the bad guy. Man, this speed skeleton is so awesome. Oh, we're almost there. I might go up to the house and get me something to eat after I finish this. Alright, let's go down this way. Actually, this will be perfect. Absolutely no damage gets taken when you do that, so those things are awesome. Check out our cargo really quick. Okay. I'm so glad the game could just tell me that for some reason. You know, it's funny that you should mention that because there's another reason I'm pausing right now, and that's to make a quick save. So go ahead, game. Kill me here when I'm already past the worst of it. Honestly, I'm not even sure if I believe in games glitching or bugging out anymore. I feel like it's more dev intended at this point. Because I certainly didn't intend to do a better job, I can guarantee you that. Probably be able to, there's a timefall shelter up there, that's perfect. Got all of our battery back, hell yeah. No boots, huh? Oh my god. I just left all of this here? Holy shit. Well, I'm glad I remembered that. Watch me forget it again at some point. Oh, man, that timefall shelter's all the way over there. I don't want to go to that. To be fair, this delivery's not gonna take too much longer. We're about halfway there. I might even go barefoot and just say fuck it. Might not give a damn about getting no damn boots.
Keep on keeping on.
I'm not sure what the consequence to that would be, so I'm kind of willing to test it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I think we're out of the worst of the rain. Containers might have been damaged, but it's fine. The containers can be damaged, and there's no consequence to that. If I happen to run into a timefall shelter, we'll be able to fix that in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. We're getting very close now. We are almost there for real. Even better than that, I did some testing the other day, and I have determined which is a safe area to travel through to get to this guy. Ah, timefall shelter. Perfect! Yamato Yakoshi. He's about to lose his boots, and he's only going to have feet equipped in a second. Should be fine, though. I like how my current main story objective is to deliver special medicine that's needed urgently. And I'm just out here doing this. I'm delivering pizza and champagne. Alright, we are almost there. We are getting very close. Holy shit, we made it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected.
Alright, I'm pretty sure we did everything without any damage, so we should be fine.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Perfect. Damn, we actually did pretty good on delivery time.
Thank you for your good work.
How is he still not at 1 star? Alright, we can auto-arrange all of our cargo now.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, we're gonna head back to LKC. Essentially, I'm going to try to pick up as many orders as I can. Oh, we just got an email from the guy that we just delivered pizza to. Deepest and most sincere thanks and apologies. My dear Mr. Bridges, you truly are a man of surpassing kindness and generosity, and the pizza you delivered was the most scrumptious we have supped on to date. Oh, but my levity is unbecoming. My grave, dare I say disastrous failure to convey my appreciation to you in the flesh warrants an explanation. To my chagrin, the circumstances were entirely outside of my control. Prior to your arrival, my better half and I had one of our rare but rather intensive lovers' quarrels, which led her to storm off in a proverbial huff. And what manner of husband would I be if I left her to wander the wilderness alone? I simply had to go after her. Upon our return, we were greeted with fresh pizza, still piping hot from the oven. And she was so entirely over the moon that she forgave me everything. Suffice it to say, I'm in your debt to a considerable degree. No joke. And bad, like, fucking weed and bad vapes. That's the kind of van I want to be moving stuff in. Alright. Yeah, Peter is an interesting character because he's always got that illustrious writing. My man said I graduated from Harvard and I like to show it off. I mean, especially to go through the effort of using the word chagrin. Honestly, what a fucking word. Oh no, we're almost out of battery. Alright. To be fair, his last name is Englert. I mean, what a last name. Can't believe there's nothing here. My battery has been depleted. Charge the battery. Why don't you suck it? I wonder how these zip lines work, to be real. I've never used them. Supposedly the zip lines are really good to use.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All keeping to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Like, legitimately, I'm pretty sure you can use the zip lines to get across the entire fucking map.
Good morning, Sam.
Footwear condition poor. How placement is advised.
Alright, let's see. We might send some of these out. Hey. I'm actually gonna run up to my house really quick. I got some pizza. I'm gonna throw that shit in the fucking air fryer, bro. We're gonna get that shit reheated because I definitely need to eat. It's already 7:30. I've been up since like 1 o'clock. Have not ate a single thing yet. So I'm just gonna run up and do that really quick, and then what we're gonna do? We need them going to Mountain Knot City. There's none going to Mountain Knot City. Okay. I'll probably rest in the private room then. We'll do something when I get back, but I'm gonna go get my pizza in the air fryer really fast. BRB. Beto should have been here earlier when fucking what's his name, Dead Man, pressed himself against me in the shower. He would have really enjoyed that. Also, I decided, fuck it, I don't feel like sticking the damn pizza in the air fryer. I'm eating that shit cold. Eating that shit cold. Tastes good as fuck. Man, look how dark it is.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete.
Good morning, Sam.
Thank you for your generosity.
Alright, let's see whatever the fuck this stupid cutscene is that Beto wants to see. Obviously matters enough for us to take a second and stop our gameplay. I got all that blood on me, holy shit. Oh, that must be from the heavy cargo I've been carrying. I actually hurt myself.
EX grenade number 0.
Yeah, that cutscene was so worth seeing. So glad we did that. Alright. Let's bounce. Oh, right, he's not there. Dude, our canteen looks straight up like alien juice. What the fuck, man? Alright, granted, what I do really need is some boots and shit. Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants. Take a PCC, why not? Been needing one, haven't had one. Take all the lost cargo, we'll entrust it to other people. You know, now that I think about it. There we go. Boom. All right. Is there anything in the garage? Got a regular reverse trike, long range truck. I don't really want a truck. Let's take a reverse trike. What about if I do it the other way? Oh wait, there is no chiral gold down there. Chiral gold down there. Yeah, it just looks... This color scheme is ugly as fuck, period. Some of these colors look okay. Not great, though. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go with that. I don't care. It didn't... Did I miss something here? Swear to God. Swear to God. Vehicles not currently in use have been distributed online. Fucking weird. Let's head back up to Mountain Knot City, I guess. We'll do the next story mission and progress, because I kind of want to get BB back, to be honest. Might switch up games. Might switch up games. Insane how big the map on this game is. Okay. I certainly feel a little bit better now that I've had at least a little bite to eat. Obviously, I'm still finishing it. I brought it out with me. But at least getting some kind of food inside of me has definitely made me feel a little bit better. Kind of insane to me that I can like wake up and like go do shit and it takes me like 6 to 8 hours before I really get hungry if I really want to. I mean, I had like a moment earlier where I was like, I felt it for like maybe 10-15 seconds and it was really fucking bad, but then like after that, never again. Pretty sure I've been going for like almost 6 hours too. Which is kind of insane. Starting to get a lot better at actually streaming and actually streaming for like longer times. Now the real test, I'm really thinking about switching games after I get BP back. Because I don't like necessarily playing the same thing all day long. Sometimes I do. But I'm mostly playing this game to do like side objectives and secondary stuff. We'll eventually get to the end of it, but it's just not my main priority right now. I want to finish Jaeger onboarding part 2 for Outlast Trials. I want to get the core Genesis therapy done. I want to at least relapse once. Like, that would be, like, awesome. If I could, like, relapse at least once on there. So I really need to make up my mind on what I want to do. I think the main focus for Outlast Trials is probably like escalation therapy and custom trials and things like that. But I really need to get the default levels done as well.
Safe travels.
You can't tell, doing a wheelie and turning like that on the trike is far superior than actually trying to turn on the trike. Because you can actually kind of fucking turn. I should have stopped by the way station, see if there's any orders going to Mountain Knot.
Yeah, right.
Beginning scan. Standing bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Rest advised.
Safe travels.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Boom! We made it. To the doctor. Guess that's about it. We'll definitely do this since it's pretty close by. I guess we'll go with the long range truck. Might be able to go with this. I like these. They all fit? Hell yeah. Nice. We're gonna hope for the best on this. I'm gonna make a quick save for obvious reasons. Alright, let's go!
Safe travels.
Rest advised. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Aren't these guys a pain in the ass? We should be fine though, we're almost through it. For the most part, it should be a cakewalk getting up to the doctor. The only damage that we'll suffer is container damage. Container damage means absolute jack shit. almost made me go off the fucking side game. Fuck off. Okay, I think it'd be better if we go up around this curve first. All right, hell yeah, no damage, hell yeah. And we just got a couple bridges, and then that's it. 1.3 million. Yeah, that's not surprising. Damn. I did what now?
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Fucking slid off my damn bike. I don't even know how that was possible.
Delivering cargo.
Ah, the porter. Excellent. I must say, seeing you go about your business really does put a spring in my step.
You be watching me do my business? Ew! Hey, got that 3 stars. Olive drab. And we got the triple L, baby. Oh, wow. We still got A rank on it. So be it. Ooh, some of that shit got really damaged. Well, that's something.
Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful. You're more than welcome to it.
The fuck is this? High capacity blood bags. Would you look at that? We finally found some. So basically they're worth 2.
Do remember not to neglect your health.
Don't tell me what to do.
Good work. New order.
If I want to deep fry my Twinkies and Big Macs, I'm gonna do it. Should be able to do this one. Wait, hold up. Premium. Let's go. Let's go.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
There's no reason to rush with it being so close. Especially given that we already know that we can get there fairly easily. I don't think this was the right way to go necessarily, but we're gonna make it work. Hell yeah, we did it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Decontaminating. All clear. Keep on keeping Sam port bridges.
The brakes are so shit.
Hey, Sam. Welcome back. Tough journey as always, I bet. Wow, how did you get this here so fast? I tell you, you never fail to impress.
Hey. Hey, we got the skilled deliverer. I will now tire less easily, huh?
Thanks, Sam. You're an inspiration to all of us.
Good work. New order available.
Alright, now it's time to do the big one. So we're going all the way up to the Mountaineer. He's not super difficult to get to, but he's kind of annoying. Even worse, you gotta go back and forth between them and the fucking doctor. Oh, man. Is there a premium? No. Boom.
Order assigned. Keep on keeping us.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons ready. Got some time.
Want that to be permanently visible. Makes my life a hell of a lot easier. Ah, fuck. Well, this sucks because I don't have the fucking... I am not fucking around with this game, pulling this ass bullshit right here. I did not want to get back inside of there. I ain't even got a fucking weapon now that I realize it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Try this again.
Weapons restrictions. Got some climbing to do.
You know what? I want to deal with this area so little, in fact. Don't even need weapons, to be real. Although we do have grenades, so I could probably do something with those. I like how the game is just forcing me into this situation. Let me fucking out. Are you fucking joking with me right now? There is no fucking shot that just fucking happened. This game is such a fucking lie, dude. Jesus, man. There's no reason for that to have happened. There's absolutely no fucking reason for that to have happened. I just love being punished for things that aren't my fault and they're just shitty fucking design. Holy fuck, man. I guess the idea of games being consistent and making sense just really is the most evil fucking thing to these motherfuckers. Like, holy fuck, man. There's no reason for that to happen. How did that happen? How did that happen? God damn. No, it's fun being... Look at this. It's not even colliding, but it's colliding. These are the hitboxes that the professional geniuses of our modern AAA game world have. It's not even colliding, but it's colliding. It's hilarious. It's always against the player, too. It's never for the player. It's the thing that I don't understand about people. Lost cargo, high performance springs? What do you mean? Oh, cargo ruined. It was on the ground. I don't even know how I hit it. I mean, I didn't even run into it. I guess it's fitting that shitty hitboxes just constantly get demonstrated next to each other. Holy fuck, man. And this is literally the environment that you would expect the long-range truck to really thrive in and be the most useful to the player in. But it's just shitty everywhere. We actually fucking made it. Can you believe it? Holy fuck. What a journey. Yeah, I totally didn't start pressing confirm at the right time. I was obviously too early.
Thank you. I gave it. She says she's feeling better already. But I'm not kidding myself. Even if they did work that fast, the doctor said she needs a lot more than antibiotics. She's carrying our child. I want her looked at as soon as possible. Please, I need you to go to the doctor for me. He's got some kind of machine. Thinks it might help. I couldn't make out the details. Damn connection kept dropping out. But someone needs to go and fetch it. Take anything you need from that shelf. Hell, just take all of it.
You don't tell me what to do.
Good work. New order.
Alright, let's see if there's anything in here. I don't know. There might have been. So it looks like the only thing that we have left to do now is this quest. Let's see, it's after 8 o'clock. Been going a little over 6 hours with this game. Alright, so here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get out of here. I'll probably give myself like 30, 45 minutes to kind of just like chill, take a little bit of a break, eat my food, and, you know, stretch and just whatever else. And I guess I'll get on with some Outlast Trials for a bit. I got some other games I might play. I got like Watch Dogs and Far Cry Primal, and I just got other stuff that I could play. I've even got this one interesting anime style game from a decade ago that could be interesting. You know, fucking bikini clad female warriors and zombies and all kinds of anime style goodness. But I don't know what I'm going to get back on with. I just know that I want to take a little bit of like a 30, 45-minute break to recharge and do a couple things, and I'll probably get back on with like a different game. I've got a few different games to play. And then I'll probably just go until I'm ready to go to bed. That's probably what'll happen. But if y'all want to come back in like 45 minutes or so, I should be here. Catch y'all then. Y'all have a good one. Appreciate you being here. I'd plan on continuing to go forward and up. Until next time. Adios.